Hey peeps! Happy Sunday, welcome. I thought I'd start a little early today because I was down here and ready. I've cut out a waistband for the Grasser jumper. I finished it yesterday and I don't think it's for me. Definitely not for me as long as it was. So I've cropped it and I'm going to put a waistband on it. And I'm going to do that whilst I still have the coral thread on my overlocker. And then these sleeves are massively too long, so going to try and hem those, and then we'll see. I don't think it's for me. I don't think I'm trendy enough to wear it. I put it on and I immediately felt like, oh no, but I'm glad I tried it. I am glad I tried it. Julie's here. Hi babe. Hi Julie, how are you? Caroline says good morning peeps. Good morning Caroline, how are you my lovely? Ooh, Caroline, I'm thinking of doing a Gold Hawk Road meetup in November. Let's see, when in November? That would help, wouldn't it? Either the Friday the 19th or the 20th. I kind of like doing the weekends because I think more people can come, but I also like the idea of doing a weekday because it's so quiet there at the weekdays. So I don't know. I'll have to put a thing up in the Peeps group as well and see what people think. Chris is here. Hi, Sean. Peeps from South Australia. Good evening. And Maverick says good morning from Kent. Good morning. Elena says good morning. Good day, everybody. Hi, Elena. Karen says good morning from Texas. Oh, wow. Good morning. And Ange says evening from Melbourne, Peeps. Good evening. Julie says, I'm fine, thanks. Was a bit stressed out for a while, but I'm better now. This is good, Julie. This is good. Right, straight into sewing. It's been 2 minutes. I think this might be a record. Anybody else? Yeah, anybody else know how quickly I started sewing ever? The Grasser pattern as well was really interesting to make, shall I say. The sleeves were a bit of a head scratcher, and at one point in the shoulder seams there is so much thickness that I didn't think my overlocker was going to cope with it, but it did. But if you have anything less than like a super robust overlocker, there is no way that that is going to get overlocked at the arm edges. Let's see, where do we get to? Oh, I'm so blind. Permisi1. Good morning from Texas here too. Good morning. Very early for you. Rhonda says, hi from soon to be out of lockdown Melbourne. Oh, how lovely. Good evening. Caroline says, can you believe yesterday was Serden's first birthday? Could always take a day's holiday for the Friday. How lovely. I suppose if I gave everybody enough notice, I want to make it as accessible for people as possible, but I also appreciate there are some people that would prefer smaller crowds, but then would us being a big crowd then preclude them from coming, so it would just be easier on a Saturday? I think I'll put a vote up in the Peeps group and just see what people think. Would they prefer a Friday, Saturday, or a Monday? Because they are all closed on Sunday. I was there because Wilson now literally lives behind it, like literally. So it's like a 2-minute walk, if that. Probably a 1-minute walk. So yeah. Julie says, oh wow, fast today for the sewing. Yes, I know. I've done one line and now I'm going to sit and talk for another minute. Elena says, are you not doing darts as the first thing to sew? Oh, this is a pre-made. I finished this yesterday. But the pattern would have you make it a lot longer than this. I chopped off that much of it, and I am hacking it with the waistband from the McCalls 7634 jumpsuit that you guys know I love. I'm going to put this on and then we'll try it on, if I can try it on over this dress, because the sleeves on this are really, really tight, and I'll see what you guys think, because I when I put you guys will see it in the waffle. I put it on and I was just like, oh no. And then I cropped it, like I tucked it all under, and it was like, actually that looks a lot better. But I still don't know if I'm cool, if I'm a cool girl enough to wear this jumper. So yeah, Nancy's here. Morning, peeps. Good morning, Nancy. I'm so happy that you got to see your children all together. That photo was lovely. That photo is lovely. Now all we need to do is get it so you can see your other half, and then yay. Julie says, oh wow, how can you resist going there? I was in London for 10 days. 8 of them were in Wilson's new place, and I didn't go into one fabric shop. Are you proud of me? I was going to go in, and even Wilson said that he would come with me. I was going to go in and buy a souvenir fabric to commemorate the weekend, but then I had spent a lot of money on stuff for the house, so I kind of decided to behave myself. And I'd spent a lot of money on practical things, but I'd also bought Wilson a Velvetizer, which is the Hotel Chocolat hot chocolate maker, which is not a necessary piece of kitchen equipment. But I have to say, we both absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. And it doesn't make coffee. It makes lattes, but you have to buy the latte sachets from Hotel Chocolat. But it doesn't make coffee, but it does whip milk. So I've been just making Wilson a black coffee and then pouring whipped milk on top of it, and he's been loving it. So yeah, we've both decided to start eating a keto diet for a little while because, as you guys know, I have put on a lot of weight. And I have tried exercising, and every time I do, I manage to tweak a knee or bugger up my hip or something. And I thought it might be good for me to try and get a little bit of weight off of my frame so that I can start doing a bit more exercise. I was thinking that way, and it's working brilliantly for me. I haven't been able to wear this dress since the beginning part of this year. I think I've lost around about 9 pounds. And I am really, really enjoying the food. It's difficult to not have carbs. I'm allowed 50 grams of carbs a day. I've just had 3 amaretti biscuits, which was 12 grams of carbs. But they were delicious, and I'm not actually feeling that hungry. I ate once yesterday, and didn't feel worse for it. So I actually feel pretty damn good on this as well. And I have to say, it was so nice being able to get into this dress again. And I was waffling to the vlog before I started talking to you guys. I'm pretty much convinced that I'm going to make this dress in the Savannah viscose, because I was going to do either the Doris or the Eve dress, as you guys know, and I still may, because I have a lot of the fabric, and I still may for next year. But the Savannah collection was supposed to start in August, and August and September were awful, and I just didn't do any sewing. I think I sewed 4 things in the entire 2 months. So the Savannah collection's kind of branched over into being not late summer, early autumn. It's early autumn into winter. So I'm thinking that this dress, which is the McCalls 7537, with 1 ruffle and none of the binding, and then a tiered skirt, is going to look very Gunny Sacks, very pirate core, and very Zimmerman, and right up my alley. It will also allow me to do a tiered skirt tutorial, because loads of you guys have been asking for that. So yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to do that. I have 3 t-shirts left to sew. This one needs hemming, and I'm going to hem it once I've finished this, because I need to use that thread to hem it. So I then got 3 t-shirts left to sew, which I'm hoping I can get done with you guys today. So this might be a slightly longer hangout than 4 hours, especially as I've only sewn 1 seam in 9 minutes. I have started sewing at 2 minutes, but then I stopped. So yeah, I am feeling very happy at the moment, because keto seems to be the exact type of diet for me, because it's all the kind of food that I love to eat. And I definitely think it's going to be maintainable after I've got to a certain weight as well. One of Wilson's friends started doing it and just been raving about it. Wilson doesn't need to lose weight. Wilson is a twig, bless him. But his friend was talking about how healthy he feels and like how much, you know, better he feels for being on this. So he's very happily kind of doing it with me, which is really nice. And as I say, I am losing weight already, which is awesome. And it's not been an effort at all, which is, I think my problem with most diets is that I really struggle to not eat the foods that I love. And I don't know if you guys know, but on keto, you're meant to use fat as your main source of energy, which means a lot of cheese and meat, fatty meats, which is my favorite. Like pork scratchings are highly recommended. And some vegetables are fine. I'm eating a lot of cauliflower and broccoli and cucumber and tomatoes in sauces and stuff. So, you know, I am keeping a balanced diet. I am taking vitamins as well. I am keeping an eye on myself. The minute it becomes detrimental to my health, like vegetarianism did, then I will amend things. But for to begin with, I'm feeling bloody brilliant on it. So that's good. I'm sorry, that was a lot of waffle, wasn't it? Nikki says, afternoon, Sean and Peeps. Hi, Nikki. Julie says, hi to Nancy. Lottie says, hello, everyone. Hi, Lottie. Nancy says, hi to Julie. Julie says, oh, wow, the restraint. I know. But I also know that it's there now. It's not like I have to get, because I used to have to get on like a 10-15 minute bus journey to get there, because he didn't live far away before. But now it's just right there. So I'm kind of just like, you know, I don't need to rush to go there, as it were. I kind of wish I'd bought some like commemorate the weekend fabric. Like I've got my sort of like Ibiza and Lanzarote fabrics from, you know, I buy those instead of souvenirs now. So I kind of wish I'd done that. But as I say, I bought Wilson the velvetizer instead. Oh, and on keto, I'm allowed, as long as it's 70% or higher chocolate, I can have dark chocolate, which means, and whole milk, which means I can have a hot chocolate. Not every day, but I can have them. So let's see. Nikki says you resisted buying fabric. Medic! Yeah, I know. I'm very proud of myself. I mean, I also thought about this. I have nowhere to put it. I do have nowhere to put it, so there is that. Kathy says, good morning, Sean. Good morning, Kathy. Dave on Araves here. Morning, Sean and Troops. Hi. Julie says, are you thinking about moving to London? No. Wilson and I are going to be doing kind of like timeshare. I'll go and spend 10 days to 2 weeks with him, and I'll be taking She with me when I do that. And then I'll have 3 weeks on the island working in the sewing room. And then when I'm up in London, I will try and edit. I will try and, whilst I'm here, I'll be filming pretty much non-stop to make sure that I have stuff to do whilst I'm up in London. So I will edit while I'm up in London, and possibly do like a little kind of like, let's go to the V&A together, let's go to Guildhall Road together kind of stuff while I'm in London. But I want to try and balance it so that I'm working not non-stop while I'm here, but, you know, 6, sometimes 7 days a week. The other side of that is that this is my hobby as well as my job, so that's fine. It's pretty much what I do now anyway. So that when I'm up in London, I'm not too stressed about not being in here, because when I was there last time, I was getting like itchy fingers. That's another reason I'm very impressed with myself for not going to the Guildhall Road, because I was getting missing the sewing thing. So yeah, I'm going to try and work it so that everything kind of comes together, and I can do work whilst I'm there, and I can also relax whilst I'm there when he is not working, because you guys know he is a musician as well as an IT guy, so he has a day job and an evening job, and you know, he does take a lot of gigs, which is totally fine. I get invited to them. Sometimes I'll go, sometimes I won't. But yeah, I would like to split my time 50-50. And the reason we're doing that is he's made room for me in his house. Like there's room for my clothes and stuff. Not as much room as we were hoping. And we do need to do a little bit of tweaking to the storage solutions that we've got. made him buy a chest of drawers for the wardrobe that was one drawer too high, so we need to raise up the hanging rail in the wardrobe, and that's beyond both of us, DIY wise. But we need to hire someone to put in a new, much bigger bathroom cabinet, and when they come and do that, we're hoping that we can get them to raise that up so that there's then room for a Pax wardrobe on the outside, which will be half for me. So yeah, he has made room for me, and the idea is, as we were talking about it, that, you know, I would spend a decent amount of time up there, but just making sure that I'm pinning this to the right place and throwing pins on the floor. But he was only able to buy a 1-bedroom flat, and it's a nice big flat, but there isn't room for me to work up there, because I mean, look at all the stuff I have. You know, like the 3/4 of this room is my stuff, and there is not room for it up there. But we've been talking about it, and in the future we are going to hopefully buy somewhere together in probably 3 or 4 years, which will be at least a 2-bedroom with a separate kitchen. And the idea is that the front room will be my work room, the biggest bedroom will be the living room, and then the smallest bedroom will be our sleeping room, because basically we do just sleep in it. So yeah, we have talked about it, but I won't be moving to London permanently for a good sort of 3 or 4 years, because there isn't room for me, and there is room for me, but there isn't room for my work, and I don't want to stop doing this. And hiring a space in London, I did look into that, and it's just so expensive, and it would be such a waste of money. I might as well take that money and save it. Another reason for not buying fabric, so that we can buy a bigger place when I actually do come to move in and live with him. So yeah, that's the plan. Let's see, where did I get to? Kenzie says, hello from Southeast Iowa, watching the tiny rescue baby kitten. Oh, so cute. Good morning, Kenzie. Dave and Arave says, warm hugs to all, and temperature take a little bit of a tumble in the UK. Yes, it's a little chilly today, isn't it? It's 18 degrees in here, and I haven't turned the radiator up. Well done for reminding me. Let's turn it up. I need to 20 because it's right behind me. That's the only way it fits at the moment. Fun times. Nikki says to Kenzie, how old is the little rescue kitten? Julie says, is it too it's too easy to stall? Kenzie says 7 weeks, got her at 3 weeks. Oh, how cute. Nikki says, oh, bless. Wendy says, hi, Sean and Peeps from South Australia. I've been sorting my stash and working out which shirt dress I want to make. Definitely 8577, 100%. The Vogue 1677 doesn't ring a bell. Vogue 9182. McCalls 6696, another good one. Just be careful of the poofy back. McCalls 7974, gorgeous, very, very cleavage-tastic. McCalls 8104, don't know that one. And Butterick 6702, Keto is good. I am enjoying Keto. Rachel says, good morning all. Lisa 101 says, hello everyone. Oh, Sean, please tell me more about Keto. I couldn't give up coffee. What would you have for breakfast? You can drink as much black coffee as you like. You can have full milk, whole milk in it, because the idea is that you're getting your energy from fat rather than carbohydrates. I've never really eaten breakfast. I've never been a breakfast person. I always wake up thinking about food, but I never wake up hungry. I've never woken up and just been like, oh my God, I need to eat. So I don't really eat breakfast, but eggs, as long as you have the yolk as well, is fine. So you could have like an omelette with bacon, cooked in butter. It sounds really bad. Like, there's lots of stuff about cholesterol as well. I have looked into that too. And you need to do your own research basically, but yeah, you could definitely have coffee with milk, no sugar. That's what you're trying to get rid of in your diet. You're trying to cut out sugar and carbohydrates, because you want your insulin levels to be plateauing, and you don't want to be taking your energy from that and crashing constantly, which is what I've been doing. You want to be using your fat reserves and the fat that you take in to power your day. So it does take a little getting used to. Keto flu is a thing. I had a couple of days of feeling very miserable. But yeah. And again, please do your own research. I am not a dietitian. I am not an expert. This is just, I've been doing it for how long now? 3 weeks. And enjoying it because I get to eat steak as well, which is wonderful. Tracy Gale says, hi there, I made it. I hope everyone is well and having a good day. Good morning. Marta says, hello, greetings from Switzerland. Good afternoon, Marta. Julie says, could you possibly have a small sewing machine at Wilson's place just to scratch the itch? No. Because if I had a small sewing machine, then I'd need this and that and the other and the things that I'm used to. I am not overly adaptable, as you guys have probably noticed. I am a creature comforts kind of girl. And if I had a small, it wouldn't end up being just a small sewing machine. It would end up being like a doubling up of everything that I had. And I don't want to spend money on a small sewing machine either, because I'd want a fairly decent one. So we're talking at least a couple of £100. I suppose I could get a vintage one, but there isn't room for it in his house. There just isn't room for it. And it is his house. Like, his desk is completely taken up with his music stuff. There isn't room for, I mean, technically we've got two doubles, well, we've got a triple sofa and a double sofa in the front room. So, you know, we could move some stuff around, but again, it's his house. He's bought it. He's calling it my home, my second home, you know, which is really lovely. And he is making room for me in it. But I mean, maybe I've got little devil horns. Maybe in the future, something like, you know, a second sewing space might be an idea, but probably not. So Colette says, morning, Shannon, everyone. First live I've managed to chat in a long time. Hi, good morning, welcome. Nikki says, my friend has a place out in Anglesey and has bought another sewing machine to use out there. She hated not being able to sew when there. Yeah, I suppose, I mean, like I said, I'm going to be going for 10 days, 2 weeks tops. And more often than not, it's probably going to be 10 days. And I'm thinking if I plan my time well, then it should be quite manageable, that I don't miss sewing too much. Like, I think the reason I missed it as much the last time I went, is because I hadn't really done any sewing in August or September, and then I kind of got the bug back, and I'd made a few things before I got to go, and I'd cut out 17 things, and I just wanted to get them all done. So yeah. Let's see, where's I get to? Jackie says, good morning from Iowa. Good morning. Julie says, sleep, she says. Dave Honorable says, my pleasure to remind you to turn up the radiator thermostat as well as the hem. Turn up the hem. Jane says, hi all, just catching up with your video. Was diagnosed as diabetic 2 years ago and now no longer diabetic, and lost 4 stone as a result of low carb eating. Loads of good videos on YouTube. That's another thing, yeah. There is lots of research and stuff out there, so definitely. Lottie says, good to have a regular change of scenery as well. London and the island, best of both worlds. I know, I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. David Rave says, congrats, Jane. Great stuff. Well done, you. Indeed. Jane says, thanks, David Rave. Love good food. Never going back. It's lovely to feel so well. Yeah, carbs always, like, if I ate a big bowl of pasta, I'd always go to sleep afterwards. It's kind of nice not having that feeling. Rachel Lynn says, didn't you want to restart paper crafting? Maybe that would be something that you could do there. I like how you think. And I did actually have someone try and commission me to make them a photo album again. Sorry if you're all getting, but that's my paper crafting stash. There isn't room for that either. I mean, I could pack up a project with that, but I just know what I'm like. I know what I'm like. I know what I've got, and I would pack up a project with the stuff, and I'd get there and there'd be one thing that I didn't want, and then I wouldn't want to carry on because the thing that I didn't want is here. Oh, I'm being really stubborn, aren't I? Like hand sewing, if I have to do a whole bunch of hand sewing, I'll take those kinds of things with me. Yeah, I mean, I editing takes a real long time. So, you know, the way I'm planning on doing it is that I will have lots of editing to do whilst I'm there. And then, as I just mentioned, I'm going to be in the capital of the country with access to all the amazing museums and stuff, and different fabric shops I can go and touch and feel. So I can imagine myself taking you guys on like little day trips with me around different places as well. So yeah. Let's see. David Rove says, "It sure is, Jane. Do you feel better mentally too?" The Crazy Real Vintage Thrifter says, "Hi, all from Wisconsin. Good morning." Nikki says, "Pat's machine on Anglesey did cost over $1,000. So I get what you mean about not having a small machine. It's still cheaper than her one at home." Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I'm really spoiled. I am really spoiled. I am fully aware of that. I bought the top end of everything that I bought when I had the money, when I first set up this sewing room. So I mean, possibly, but as I say, there isn't really room for it, and I don't want to try and take over half of his front room with sewing stuff. And we all know that it spreads. And I'm a messy sewer. I like having my stuff out. I don't want to clean up after me every time, which used to drive Mum and Dad nuts when the cutting room was also the kitchen and dining table. So yeah. Possibly in the future, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how we get on with this balance, and if I need to change things. But yeah. Olivia says, "Good morning from Iowa. Are you talking about keto? I'm back on keto because 2020. In 2019, I lost 60 pounds easily, but when 2020 hit, I went back to comfort foods. Not good. I am talking about keto, and it has so far been really good for me. And I'm just really conscious of these silly little devil horns that I've got going on. Need to go and get my fringe cut." Lottie says, "Can always save up hand hemming to scratch the sewing itch, then get to wear all the finished items there." That's what I'm thinking, Lottie. Yeah. He wants me to leave clothes there, like leave a wardrobe, so that I really just don't have to take very much on the train when I'm going up and down, which I love the idea of, but I hate the idea of being separated from my clothes, especially because I know what I'm like, and I'll be like, I need to wear that thing, and it's in London, and I won't get it for 3 more weeks. Given that I'm going to be taking Tiana up and down with me, and she is a traveling cat, she has been since she was a kitten, I need to make sure that my luggage is as light as possible so that I am not having to struggle with a giant suitcase and making sure Tiana's okay in her carry case. I really can't read your name. Pamisi1. Okay, I think I've got that right. I'm blind as a bat. A small break to think and dream usually does energize my sewing. Yeah, I think that's another thing. I can do planning when I'm there, which is another thing that I love. And actually that kind of like bullet journaling stuff, that doesn't take too much stuff. So I could possibly start up that again because I really enjoyed that. I'm not going to get bored, guys. Don't worry, I'm not going to get bored. Jane says, "Yes, so much less foggy and no longer tired. Also no longer have arthritis. Best thing I ever did." Awesome. Olivia says, "Good morning, Jackie from Southeast Iowa." And then David Rave says, "Jane, you're an inspiration." Alex is here. "Hi, Shannon Peeps." Hi, Alex. I still haven't sent you those measurements, have I? I'm sorry. I'm so terrible. Julie says, "As for editing, don't I know it?" Yeah. Yes. Nikki says, "I'm cutting out carbs again, feeling better for it." Nice. Julie says, "Hi, Alex." Jane says, "Thanks so much, Dave. Try it. It was a revelation for me. Good luck." Alex says, "Hi to Julie. Hope you're well." Gin and Pin says, "Hi, Peeps. I'm back down in the Wirral as Mum's in for my procedure tomorrow afternoon. I've bought 2 knitting projects, 4 little cross stitches, some quilting and tatting. Enough for a week." That should keep you busy. Actually, that's a good idea. I could try and take up knitting again, couldn't I? That's fairly portable. I hope it all goes well for your mum. Marie says, "Good day from Long Island, New York." Good morning. Julie says to Alex, "Thank you. I'm fine. Hope you are too." Crystal Nicole says, "Hi." Jackie says, "Good morning, Olivia from Northeast Iowa." Eleanor says, "You need completely different London collection." Yes. Pamisi says, "You do have my name correct. That's good. Sorry, I'm literally looking at it and I can't see if it's an N or an M, but it is Pamisi. It's an M. That's good. Rachel Lynn says, sounds like you need to make a whole laundry and wardrobe. What are you guys doing to me? Olivia says, I have severe fibromyalgia and have discovered that carbs cause way more pain than it's worth. Oh, wow. I've also heard that matcha tea can be helpful, but again, that's just a rumor. Somebody that I know has mentioned that it really works for them, so I don't know if that's something that you've tried. Carmen says, good morning, folks. Good morning, Carmen. Lottie says, can always come up to York for a day trip from London and go and see Big Bird as well. Yes. Yes. I mean, that's the nice thing. I will be centralized-ish again, so I could go and see more of my friends. So Colette says, I work a 3 and 3 offshore rotation. I do some hand sewing to scratch the itch when I'm on the rig or spend too much money online on patterns and material. Yeah, I can imagine me doing that. Crazy Real Vintage Thrifter says, don't forget to like the video. Oh, yes, don't forget to like the video, please, peeps. I shall do the same. There we go. And Marta says, you could also work on flat drafting patterns. Usually sew up my calico mock-ups from my self-drafted stuff by hand. Again, he doesn't have a dining table, and I am not willing to crawl around on the floor anymore. And he's got carpets on the floor anyway, so drafting up there wouldn't work for me. But I do like the planning aspect. I can easily take swatches up with me, and I have my patterns photographed. I still haven't put my pattern library up. I've been thinking about moving my website over to a different company. Because I don't really understand the website I have at the moment. My web guy is amazing, but I really don't understand like all the little bits and pieces. And I'm having a look at some other companies to see if they're slightly easier for me to maintain. Because as much as I love my web guy, I cannot keep paying like so much money to have consultations and stuff for things that, I mean, he's really good and he does write it out clearly, and I do get there eventually, but I'm thinking, I don't know, I'm thinking I might change things over, and I'm so reluctant to start all the work of listing all my patterns and then for that to then be obsolete. So yeah, but I can take swatches, and I can, I have my patterns up there as well, and then if I need anything to kind of complete the project, then I can easily go and pick it up, can't I? So I'll be fine. Sal's here. G'day, Sean and peeps. Carmen says, I've been blessed with an autoimmune disorder. Low carb and avoiding nightshade has been very helpful. So potatoes are in the nightshade family, aren't they? Have I got that right? I think I've got that right. Let me know, Carmen. But yeah, I have to say, I am feeling a lot perkier, having cut out carbs. I do miss crisps. I do miss bread, especially when Mum makes sourdough toast covered in butter and Marmite from them in the morning. Oh God, I miss that. But I have been good so far. So yeah. Right, let's get this done. See how it all looks. I will see if I can put this on over my dress so I can show you guys. Like, I don't know how to say her name correctly, but the lady that runs the Sew It Curly Instagram page, she has made one of these and it looks amazing on her. I do think she made it out of a sweatshirt material. Maybe I did pick a terrible fabric to try this in, but this was also an inexpensive, cheap fabric that I got from the textile center, and I wanted to trial this one before I started sewing it up in my expensive fabric, this one here. And I'm really glad that I did, because there was absolutely zero chance that this would work for this pattern. It just wouldn't. So I think I'm going to make a Sheridan sweater out of that one. I've got 2.5 meters. It's very narrow, so I think I'll be able to make that work. always say proper concentration face when I'm doing this kind of stuff, because I don't want to sew over my pins, because you really cannot do that on an overlocker. So I think I've told you guys I've been rewatching Downton Abbey. I finally finished that. I think they're making another movie, aren't they? I think it's going to be a prequel about his father, which should be amazing for the costume. So when we left it, it was 1927 turning into 1928. So I have no idea if this waistband is going to work for this pattern. I think it is. But I just know that as it was, I really didn't like it and wasn't going to keep it. So you guys will be seeing that in one of the waffles. I did film myself with it on after I had finished it. And I was just going to put it in a dog bed, but I decided to crop it and put a waistband on it and try it on again and see. Because it was too long for me. Once I had cropped it, like tucked it up as it were on the waffle, I actually much preferred it, but I still don't think I am cool enough to wear this. Where did I get to? The chat. Dave and Array says, very well done to you all on your diet, Sean and Troops. Sal says, what is this? Sean is saying 20 minutes in. This must be the multiverse where Sean sews quicker. Yeah, I started sewing at 2 minutes, Sal. I did, I promise. Okay. So there's a waistband in the jumper. Need to give that a press. Nikki says lol. Carmen says tomato, potato, peppers, and yes, I'm gluten sensitive. Can handle sourdough, ancient grain bread, and on occasion and sprouted breads. So sandwiches are rare but welcome treat. Yeah, we found kind of trying to eat out was slightly interesting, but we managed to work around it, and like Nando's is perfect. We had half a chicken each and the broccoli sides, and it was really tasty, so that was good. But yeah, I think it's going to be getting used to convenience food not being quite so convenient. But yeah, there. Julie says, I had to go for coffee and it's now at the crawling on the floor for making patterns. I can tell you that it's no fun going back to. Yeah, I'm spoiled with this table. Hopefully we'll be getting the proper top on it. The lino's arrived. We just need to kind of try and straighten out the table a little bit because it's a little bit wonky in the middles. But yeah, then we can put the lino on it. Then we can finish it. Then I can do my how and why I trace patterns video. Gin and Pin says, isolating with mum at the moment, so today I'm going to finish the next repeat of my knitting and pin the quilting and do one of the cross stitches. I bought my cats as well. Many funny looks on the train, I can imagine. Yeah, I'm going to get quite a few funny looks with Tiana on the train, I can imagine as well. But thankfully I've only got the one to corral. Well done with the two. Julie says, watching on 175 speed. Anna's here. Hiya, how are you? Very well, thank you, Anna. How are you? So Colette says, what type of overlocker do you have? Would you recommend it? I have the Benina 1150 MDA. I love it. I don't think they make it anymore. But yes, I highly recommend Benina. I'm a Benina girl. Benina, cover stitches, Bennett, but same brand. So yes, highly recommend it. But it was nearly £900. I would say I say this every time, if you're in the market for a new sewing machine, go to your local dealer that does more than one brand and tell them what you're looking for, tell them your budget, and ask to play and to be shown, because you're spending a lot of money with them and they should give you the time of day and they should allow you to sit and have a go at the different machines and work out what it is that you like or don't like. So yeah, that would be my recommendation. Right. So I need to actually turn this up quite a bit more than that. How am I going to do this? Do I chop it off and turn it up? Or do I put a deep cuff on it? I think I might try and put a deep cuff on it. God, sewing this is going to be fun. These are really tight sleeves. Like, they're not tight, but they're really skinny sleeves. How am I going to get that under the sewing machine? Yeah, I can do it. I can do it. Right, I need to rethread my overlocker for my dark red top, which you can just see the arms of there, because that is the Drape top from DP Studios, and it's lovely, but the sleeves are ginormous and incredibly long. So I did cut out the size that they recommended for me, but I think I should have just cut out the smallest size for the top parts. I think it should be a one size fits all for the top parts, and then they should do a you should have the waistband size correctly, because the waistband, everything gets gathered into it, and I totally could have fit into the smallest size as long as I got the waistband correct. So I'm thinking I might retrace it, but I'm going to try and attempt to rescue this one, because I do like the colour of the fabric that I used, and it did take the whole 2 meters that I had. I do have a little bit left, but not a lot, and not enough to make another top. So I'm going to try and rescue the sleeves on that one. Okay, so they are done, and that is done. Tiana Loves Sewing says, hi Sean from Massillon, Ohio. Hello. Pamisi says, hubby's up, may have to pop in and out. No worries at all. Thank you for joining us. Elena says, everybody talking diet and making me sandwich, and me making sandwich cakes for my grandmother's birthday, almost starting to feel guilty. Sorry, that wasn't my intention at all. I know you don't mean it like that. I just, you know, like, I do chat to you guys a lot about what's going on in my life, and that's just one of the big changes that I've made recently, and it's really working for me. I am going to miss cake. But I'm sure I can work out a way of making something sweet that will work for me. Sonia says, hi Sean and everyone, hope you're all having a great Sunday. Thank you, Sonia, welcome. Jen Pin says, I have essentially a pushchair for my 2 cats. Ptolemy is a big cat, so he would be uncomfortable for a long journey in a carrier. They also move around a bit in it. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. That is very nice. I can imagine people coming over and being like, oh, so cute, it's a cat. Yeah, I would try to have sat next to you on the train to play with your kitties. Like, hello. Yeah, Tiana has a very tiny little bag that she's had since she's a kitten. She likes it in there. It's not a struggle to get her into it. It's probably not a big enough carrier for her, but she does enjoy it. It's all fleecy on the inside, so she does like it in there. And if the train car that I'm on is not too busy, I usually open up the front, and so I'm stroking her. She's on a harness which is attached to the carrier, and you know, she usually kind of comes out and sits on my lap, as long as it's not too busy on the train. As we all know, she's not a fan of the people. What's going on? Why have you got caught? There we go. Yeah, Tiana's very well behaved when she travels, bless her. I haven't travelled with her in a while, so I'm a little bit apprehensive about it. But Wilson's made room for all of her cat paraphernalia in the cupboard so that it can be stored when we're not there, which is great. He is worried about her coming up because he knows her penchant for chewing wires, which she does to get my attention when she's hungry. So I'm saying to him that we'll keep her out of the front room at night so that she's not in there unsupervised, so she can't just sit there and chew on wires and things. If she does, it's going to start being really expensive for me to rebuy him stuff that she chews on. So I'm hoping she's going to behave herself and she'll be welcome back, because he is apprehensive about her. He is not a cat person, and she is definitely not his favourite cat. But we'll see. Mum and Dad want to be able to use my room as a guest room when I'm away, and that is impossible with Tiana in it. And also, I don't like leaving her for that long. I couldn't take her last time I went because we were moving house and it would have just been too stressful for her and us. But going forward, the idea is that she comes with me. So we will see how that works out. Okay, so that's rethreaded. Now, you need this on here. So that I can hem the sleeves of this, and then also the sleeves and the hem of that. I am being really lazy and not getting my cover stitch machine out, and it's not been a problem so far. Nothing that I've made has been so tight that it has to have a stretch stitch in the areas that I'm using a kind of long running stitch in. So far I've been really lucky and it's working. Long may it continue. I'm going to move this because I threw this off the cutting table earlier today, which was not good. Right. Where did I get to with the chat? Rensko says, hi all, just came back from a long walk with my cat and trying to find the energy to start sewing also. Hope you're all having a nice day. Welcome. And Sarah May says, morning, I have the same overlocker and thoroughly recommend it. Also have the new Benina 570 QE, surprise birthday present, nice. And first time using it to make the Valley dress by Pattern Fantastique. Ooh, very nice. Very nice indeed. I mean, yeah, if you can get a reconditioned 1150 MDA, or you can find a new one, then I highly recommend it. I really do. It's a very good machine. I just don't think they make it anymore. Heather says, losing weight is 90% food and 10% exercise. Well done, Sean. If keto suits you, it works. Awesome. So far, so good, because I get to eat cheese. And that was always my issue with all of the other diets that I've tried, that they were just like, try eating a little less cheese. It's like, but I don't want to. I like cheese. I want the cheese. Renske says lots of cat talk here. Yup. Always. Somebody actually commented on one of my videos, or I think it might have even been the Hangout, it was just like, I could really do with all the cat talk, do without all the cat talk, and it's like, I don't think my channel is the one for you. Elena says, no worries, still love your company. Oh, awesome. Michelle says, good morning, how are you? Good morning. Good morning, Michelle. How is the kitten? Michelle is also looking after the little kittens. There's 4 of them, I think, right? Famisi says, I love full-fat ricotta with sugar-free flavoured syrups for a sweet keto-friendly treat. See, I've been recommended to try whipped double cream with grated dark chocolate over the top and a handful of blueberries, raspberries, and strawberries. That sounds delightful. That sounds like something I could totally eat. Julie says, I have basically a backpack and a plastic carrier, but we got the backpack before we got the car. Resuke says, I always use my backpack too. I'm thinking about maybe I should get her one of those backpacks. The trouble is she doesn't like seeing other people, and that's what gets her stressed. And this one she can only see out the front of and the back. It's mesh at both ends. Yeah, maybe. Junipin says, oh, there's 2 of them. New Azuna trains have to be parked in the cycle storage space, and they sing. New Azuma. Okay. I probably being really dim, sorry. Lottie says, fingers crossed that she is a good house guest then. Yes. If she's not, we're going to have to rethink everything, which is going to be difficult. So yeah, I really need her to behave herself. I really hope she does. Julie says, my husband wasn't a cat person either until one day he came out of the blouse and asked if we should go and see about finding a cat. Oh, now he would not miss having a cat. Oh, Jennifer Pin says, I take Ptolemy for play in the garden later on a lead. Nice. Julie says, I'm trying to do a bit of hand sewing, but Findus just came and jumped up and is now asleep. Oh, so cute. Dee says, good morning, everyone. I'm working on hand sewing a label for a quilt for my youngest grandson's birthday quilt. What is everyone else working on? I am trying to finish a jumper that I don't think I'm going to like, and I think you guys might laugh at me when I put it on. We shall see if I can get this over my dress, because as I say, the sleeves on this are tight and the sleeves on this dress are large. We shall see. So it's really tight in here. I mean, it's a good job this is stretchy, because otherwise I would be struggling. And to be honest, I'm really not taking very much care with this because, again, I don't think this is for me. And I also think, trying not to sew over my overlocker chain because I want to bury that later. Here we go. I don't think I'm going to keep this, but I do want it to be nice for whoever ends up with it, because I'm hoping somebody will want it in the charity shop. Okay, so that's one done. Still need to bury that overlocker thread, which I shall do. Then we're going to hem No, then we're going to alter the sleeves on the red one that's up there. And then we're going to hem then we're going to hem the Gable tee that's there. Then we're going to alter the sleeves on the red t-shirt. And then we can start sewing the butterscotch coloured Gable. Oh, no, that's not going to work. Try that again. See the needle from the right side, which means you're going to see the threads from the right side. There we go. That's better. So it's one done. Let's try and do the other one. Dad is outside pottering in his garden. Let's see. Alex says, just drafted a pattern and Ulysses the cat immediately sat on it. I'll iron it. I've given up trying to make him stop doing it. I'm now going to sew a dress instead. Nice. Ulysses is just trying to help. Carmen says, there's loads of puddings and custards in the keto verse. Berries with cream also make a great frozen treat. Ooh, nice. Alison says, I am in the process of making the Stylark Monty dress out of linen. So far, the collar has been challenging to do. No collar stand, and the Benina got me a needle in the finger. Yes, ouch. Oh, that's one of my worst fears. You poor thing. You poor thing. Right, let's try and get this second sleeve done so I can try this on for you guys to laugh at me, because I just don't think I'm cool girl enough for this. I mean, I know it'll be good-natured laughing. I know none of you are going to be like ridiculing me. I do know that. I mean, if you do, then we need to have a talk. Why is this one wanting to bunch up? The other one behaved itself. Come on. Okay. We are as done with this as we are going to be. That hem is not as good as the last one. Never mind. It's not the end of the world. I am not redoing it. Just bury these threads as well. Okay, who wants to see if I can get this on over the sleeves of this dress? Where did I get to with the chat? Alison says, I have the beginning of an Adrian blouse cut out and pinned too. Nice. Julie says, cats love paper patterns. Yep. Alison says, how is Tiana today and who is coming to stay? She is very good. And Tiana will be going to stay with me when I go and see Wilson. MF says, greetings from New Orleans. I have to tell you what a gorgeous, flattering dress you're wearing. Love your channel. I'm from England and you make me less homesick. Thank you. Oh, welcome. Thank you so much. I love this dress and I can get back into it. Heather says, you could save all the hemming and do that at Wilson's. Yes. Rensko says, I am just starting a new dress. Could you tell me what amount of wearing ease you use around in the waist? It really depends on the type of dress that you are making. I have, in this one today, I have about an inch, maybe 2 inches of wearing ease at the waist on this one, which is what I was going for. And it hasn't been that way for quite a while since I've been trying to wear it. Right, I'm going to try and put this on off camera and then I shall come and show you. And if it's hideous or if I can't get it on, I shan't show you. And no shouting at me because I'm allowed to not want to show people when I look awful. When I made the jogging bottoms the other day, somebody complained in the comments that I wouldn't show them what they look like. It was just like, but I feel terrible in them, so I don't want to show you what I look like in them. And they got very upset with me. And it was just like, but I'm allowed to not want to put myself out there when I don't feel my best in something. That is allowed. Okay, well, it's not awful. It's better cropped, but I really don't think I'm going to keep it. And I am clearly wearing it over the wrong thing. And the shoulders do actually fit at the shoulders, but I feel like a linebacker. So yeah, actually, you know what? I don't know. Let me stand up. Let me tip you back a bit. This is really cheap fabric, and obviously all these lumps and bumps here don't help. It's much better now I've cropped it. Like I said, it was down to here and baggy before. The shoulders are interesting. This is a copy of an Isabel Marant. I have slimmed the sleeves down massively already. And I have got really big sleeves under this, as you guys saw earlier. Yeah, Sew It Curly has made one of these, and she'd made hers in a smooth sweatshirting, and I think maybe that might be why it looks better on her than it does on me. I don't know, I just don't think I'm cool girl. No, hers wasn't a smooth sweatshirting. Yeah, somebody's saying it's looking a bit retro sci-fi. I totally feel like I could wear this, obviously maybe in a different color, but I totally feel like I could wear this on Star Trek. Oh, let me get the pattern envelope because I'm going to get a lot of questions about it, I know. It's not the Fibre Mood one. That's another one that Sew It Curly has done. This one is this, the Grasser 810. Yeah, this definitely feels very kind of Star Trek, doesn't it? Like these sleeves and stuff. I don't hate it as much as I did yesterday, but I don't love it either. I just don't think it's going to be something that I reach for. Also, this fabric is really inexpensive and slightly itchy. This was an experiment to see if I liked the style, to see if I would then make it out of a more expensive one. These shoulder seams are sitting on my shoulders. They're sitting in the same place as the dress underneath. They are in the right place. I just don't think it's me. I want it to be me. I would love to be the kind of girl that could wear Isabel Marant, but I don't think I am. Let's see. Where did I get to with the chat? Heather says, I've read that one. Renske says, because you talked about ease in your videos. Nimoy says, hello peeps, greetings from gay northern Germany. So nice to spend another Sunday afternoon with you guys. Yeah. Teresa says, good morning from Minnesota. Good morning. Renske says, thank you. Olivia says, adapt your life. Your Life is a YouTube channel that Dr. Westman participates in. He is a doctor that deals with weight. Ah, cool. I shall check them out. Alison says, you will have to invest in a pussycat stroller. It would be a lot easier than carrying a cat carrier. And if you get one with a basket at the bottom, you can take extra with you. I'm thinking about it, but Cheese bag is actually quite easy for me to port about. It's not like a rigid cat carrier, and she does like it. Olivia says, yes, Sean, you're allowed to not show when you don't want to show. I know. That person had real issues with me not showing the thing. And it was like, but I feel awful in the thing, so I don't want to show you the thing. Kamisi says, it's a cute 40s, 80s vibe. And Kleinsman says, it looks a bit retro sci-fi, but actually I like it. Renske says, is that the Viber mood pattern? Nimue says, the shoulders look a little bit sci-fi uniform. Rachel Lynn says, you need to try with a pair of jeans. I think it's cute, but I can tell you don't feel comfy. Yeah, Heather says, Sean, you're never going to wear that coral top. You have so many lovely tops. Yeah, I'm glad I tried this. I really am glad that I've tried this because, I mean, I purchased the pattern. I do think it's a nice top and I love Sew It Curly in it. She looks amazing in it. It's growing on me more now I'm seeing myself in it, but I think you're right. I'm not going to wear it. I just don't think I am, but I'm really glad that I tried it because I got this fabric out of my stash because this, as I say, is quite bulky. It's been sitting in that one and it's, I've got space at the top there now. And also, I'm glad to have tried something a bit different rather than just constantly making like the 7634 or the Sheridan sweater or a, Astoria top from Seamwork. Let's see. Sonia says, really like it, very cute. Rizke says, haha. Lottie says, the black of the skirt at the top of the dress doesn't help. I love the shape of the sleeves. Would expect the waist to be more nipped in for your usual silhouette. Yeah, I mean, this was actually, as I say, I've chopped off that much that was this wide. You can see why I didn't like this look. Like, it came all it. No, I mean, I was thinking I could belt it like that. That gives you an idea. I was thinking, but I'm never going to wear it not tucked into stuff if it was still this long. So, yeah. Olivia says those shoulders, Buck Rogers. Yeah. Elena says it's a pretty colour and nicely made, but it makes your shoulders look too big. Sorry, no, I agree. Alison says I was thinking the same thing about wearing the top on Star Trek. H.E. says I like it. Daydream, but Linda says not sure about the nicest top I've seen you in, but it's how it feels to you. Yeah, Julie says it's a cute blouse, but I do think the shoulders are too straight for those sleeves. Pin says for some reason I'm getting cosplay vibes. Yes. So Colette says it's very interesting, but it would look better with a slight V-neck. I don't know how yeah, I mean possibly, but I just don't think it's for me. I don't think it's the one for me. I will keep it to feature it in the twirl, and then I'll donate it. Someone might like it. Now that I've finished it as well, because I was just going to stuff a dog bed with it. Nicole says it doesn't look better on the other woman than you. I don't think that's how this. I think that's just how those sleeves are. Now I know not to make that one for myself. Klein says, why don't you make it into retro sci-fi PJs? Because it's itchy as all buggery. So no. Oh no, this is not comfy clothing. This was literally cheap fabric that is very uncomfortable to wear next to the skin as a sacrifice for a pattern that I wasn't sure about. So no. Aishi says will look better in the right neckline with the red neckline under. Yeah, I mean this dress is not helping. Amiki says I'm getting the 1980s vibes. Yes. Anna says another good morning from Minnesota. Good morning. MF says it seems Isabel Morant designs for girls with smaller breasts. It's a letdown for me too. I don't think I like Alexa Rose in her things. I think it's a cute top. Actually, yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe if I was a bit, yeah. Gutierrez Service says, it's growing on me. Would love to see it with wide leg pants. Yeah, I think when I do put it in the 12s, I'll put it with my wide leg jeans and some kind of chunky boots as well underneath of it. I'm going to give it its best opportunity to shine. I just don't think it's for me, not in the long term, because again, it's really itchy. And as you guys were all saying, the neckline needs to be different and my bra straps are going to show. I mean, maybe if I'd made the size smaller, but you only, when you buy from Grasser, you have to buy one specific size. And I went by their measurements. So this is how they intended it to fit. So yeah. Nimue says, people get oddly proprietary about you just because you put one part of yourself online. No, they do not own us. No, they do not get to decide how much and what of us we share. Well said. Carmen said, keep it, put it away for a few weeks, then try it on again with a pair of trousers. Maybe you will like it then. Lottie says, I would like to see it tucked into your denim skirt. Yeah, maybe, Lottie, that could work. Yeah, I'm gonna take it off now. See if I can take it off without ripping anything. But yeah, it's an interesting one. I am glad I tried it. So I think I'm going to store it away for the 12s. I'll try it with some different things, but I just don't think I'm going to keep this one. As I say, this fabric is not, this was like £2.40, £3 per meter, and I bought it with the intention of trying out things like this. So this is not a waste of time, definitely. I mean, I've spent probably, let's say, £9 on fabric and £9 on the pattern once I'd had it printed. So £18 and my time as an experiment. So it's not the end of the world. I'm glad I tried it. I am glad I've tried it. Let's see. Sal says, live long and prosper, Sean. Yeah, totally. It really wouldn't have been out of place on like Beverly, would it? That would look really good on Beverly. Jane says, have to go. We'll catch up later. Walking into town to the fabric shop, some test fabric to try. The Kaya Cotigan and buttons. Remains to be seen what also falls into my basket. Nice. Enjoy. Efri says, wow, love the top. Thank you. Elena says, maybe you could work with polo shirt, Paola pattern. Oh, possibly. And I have finished one of those. So, yes. Right. I'm going to hem this one, this Gable tee, which I won't show you on, but you guys know what the Gable tee looks like on me, and you will see it in the 12s, as I mentioned. And then we need to work on this one, which I would love to show you, but this dress is, I didn't really think it through when I got dressed this morning. I was just so excited that I could zip this dress up that I did. So yeah, need to work on that one next. Judith says, hi everyone from Yorkshire. Hello, welcome. How are you? Right, let's get some t-shirt hemming complete. And then we can move on to some arm trimming, because that red top, the arms are ginormous. Don't know if any of you guys follow Rachel Maxey. I'm sure most of you do. She's nearly at 1 million subscribers, which is so cool. She was recently sent a beautiful shirt that has giant sleeves, and she kept putting them up and saying it looked like the fairy eater from Pan's Labyrinth, the guy that has the things in his hands and the extra baggy skin, and that's what this one made me think of. I'm glad I did it in that color and not one of sort of like that color, because it just would have looked awful. But I mean, that color was bought for muslins and lining and stuff, so yeah, as I say, I was watching Downton Abbey, and they're in the sort of 1928, I think it finished in, but the movie, the TV show, I think it finished at the end of 1926, and the fashions, like stuff that Mary and Edith were wearing, just beautiful, but they so wouldn't suit me. I've just got too bigger hips. I would feel giant in them. And some of them had definition at the waist, you know. Some of them were wearing stuff that I probably could have gotten away with. The coats and all the beaded dresses. I particularly love the episode where Mary goes to Rosamond takes Mary to a fashion show, and she's just like, "Oh, yummy!" when this beautiful dress that she later wears comes out. It must have been so expensive, but oh, so pretty. But 1920s fashion does not suit me, and I know that. It's like another. Anyone watches Phryne Fisher, Miss Fisher's Murder Mysteries? I want her entire wardrobe, but again, I just don't think it would look as fabulous on me, which is sad. But I like highlighting my waist. I like my curves. So you know, no, I can appreciate the clothing without having to have it myself. It would be really nice to kind of make something like that. But I know it doesn't suit me. So I shall just watch from afar. And admire it on them. Okay, this will need pressing once I've sewn it. So it is a little bit wavy at the moment, I know. Elena says, did you see Rachel's latest video? Her catch-up video. I don't know if she's released anything since, but yes, I did watch Rachel's latest video. Oh, you're talking about Rachel Maxey, the bat one. Yes, sorry, I was talking about Rachel from Stitched Up. Yes, I did. I do enjoy watching. I think she's so funny. Her sewing is so chaotic. It kind of it makes me want to kind of go and do it for her, kind of thing. But like, you know, she's doing the same sort of things that I was doing when I was learning to sew. And you only learn by doing, don't you? So yeah, but no, I do enjoy watching her channel. Now I think I've buried the threads in this already. I have, so I just need to hem those. Linda says, bought myself a new overlocker last week, baby lock that threads itself. Miss Millie went over the Rainbow Bridge last week. Oh, totally lost without her. I'm so sorry, Linda. I mean, yay for the new overlocker, but oh, there's nothing worse. You poor thing. I'm so sorry. HSO says, I'm an hourglass and made myself a 1920s dress for a party. Surprisingly didn't feel bad as I thought I would in it. Probably because I made a matching sash and could choose the silhouette. Yeah, Lacala have some beautiful 1920s patterns. I'm really tempted to try one, but the ones that I like are the really elaborate, overly beaded ones, and I am not putting that much effort into something that I probably won't like. But nice. Yeah, we went to the murder mystery that was set in the 1920s, and I wore my beach pajamas, which are technically 1930s, but it was the closest thing that I had. There were a couple of people dressed up as gangsters there, and I just thought, you know, next time I am totally making myself some wide leg pinstripe trousers, pinstripe waistcoat, big shirt, and then I'm going to put a cap on and like Peaky Blinders it up, I think. Yeah. Julie says, don't particularly like 1920s clothing. Oh, I think when it's done well, it looks beautiful, but I don't like it on me. MF says, those costumes are gorgeous. I think everyone wonders what it would be like to have what they don't have, from straight to curvy and slim to curvy, pale to tan. Yes, definitely. Cornell is here. Hi, everyone. Just finished watching Downton again. Now watching Mr. Selfridge. Love the fashion. Ooh, I haven't watched that in ages. Thank you for reminding me. Julie says, I have to be off for a while. Son's friend is getting picked up in a moment. Nice for you to join us. MF says, I'm sorry to Linda. Linda says, thanks, hon. No, nothing worse. MF says, I'm sorry to Linda, just figuring this chat feature out. And Linda says, thank you to MF. Right, let's get this sleeve hemmed and then the other one. Then these can be pressed. Then I can start trying to alter some sleeves. Itchy nose. Itchy nose. Alex says to Linda, sorry for your loss, sending you hugs. And Linda says, about wearing these on Big 4 patterns, I found the finished measurements on the McCalls pattern on their official page. Ooh, that's new. That's new. I shall have to go and have a look at the website. Thank you for letting us know. See, that's the thing. Like, they have the information already, and if they don't want to print it on the envelope, put it on the website, because they have the website. So, yeah, that's brilliant if they've started doing that. Now we just need to get them to put an accurate representation of what they're telling you to make onto the envelope. The 7319 sew along that I filmed, the Savannah dress that I finished the other day, the pattern review is like 25 minutes long, and it's me ranting about how they just keep lying to us on the envelopes. Because that dress is meant to have, according to them, 5.5 inches of wearing ease at the waist. And it's a knit bloody dress. And again, in that video, I do say I appreciate not all knit dresses have to have negative or zero ease. But when they're showing a model that has clearly got zero ease at her waist, and they're telling you to make a dress that's got 5 inches of ease at the waist, it's infuriating. So I'm gonna have to trim down that diatribe a little bit, because I did get a little bit carried away. Little bit carried away. Right, so this now needs pressing, and then this one is done. And it is the standard Gable you guys have seen me make loads of times before. This is almost neon, this colour. I really like it, and it goes really well with Savannah, because some of the flowers and birds have this colour in them. So I just need to press those hems. Right, let's put the grasser pattern away. I don't know what to do with that pattern now, because I'm never going to make it again, that grasser pattern. I'm not going to make it again. I know I'm not. It's not for me. I don't know what to do with the pattern. Any suggestions? Right. So the sleeves, this is the Drape top from DP Studios. The sleeves on this thing are giant, like way too giant, and also too long. So I'm going to trim off the hemmed part and re-hem. And then I need to slim the underarm seam down by about sort of 3 inches. I need to take off a bit. It's way too big. Linda says, is it better not to pin the hem on a knit fabric? I don't. I find the pins can kind of distort it a little bit. One cuff gone. Oh, yeah, I do find that the pins distort it, and I've pressed it, so that's just kind of how I do it. But again, as I've said before, like loads of times, like once you found something that works for you, as long as you get the result that you want, then it's the right answer. So yeah. Linda says, thank you, everyone. MF says, I remember that rant. Maybe they heard you. I mean, it's not just me. There's quite a lot of people talking about it as well at the moment. But yeah, this is another rant about another dress that's not been released yet. I filmed it the other day, so I'm going to have to kind of go through and whittle it down a little bit because it is. I'm repeating myself a bit more than I probably should. That hem, I'd already pressed it up as well, so the memory was there of where I wanted it to go to. So yeah, I overlock the hem, then I press it flat, then I press it up, and then I just sew it, and then I'll press it again to kind of just make sure it's all lying nice and flatly. In fact, the iron is just warmed up, so 2 seconds, I'll be right back. This coral is definitely almost neon. Again, I'm being lazy when I'm doing these. I'm not getting my cover stitch machine out, which is very lazy. And I probably should, but lazy. Okay. Just need to press stitching at the neckline. Okay. We got Gable tee finished. I'm going to hang that up actually because this stuff creases the minute you look at it. So just put that up there. Right, let's carry on with the sleeves on this red one. Feeling very virtuous because I'm altering stuff, which usually I wouldn't bother. Nimro says, what's actually really annoying about the misleading pictures and size chart is that we all know people have given up on sewing altogether because of disappointing results those patterns cause. Yeah, that's why I'm so angry about it, because it's not fair. Like, if you don't know about these things, why wouldn't you make what they tell you to make? Because they put a picture on the envelope showing you what it should look like, and it's not the same finish as if the model had those measurements and made the pattern for herself from what they recommend. It's just infuriating. Rachel says, what about doing a giveaway? Giveaway for what? Kathleen says, good morning from an hour south of Chicago. Good morning. Elena says, add it to the other patterns you're giving away. Selling. Yes, sorry. I'm behind with the chat. The giveaway for the grasser pattern. Yeah. Yeah, I could put it in the patterns to sell, couldn't I? I'd have to print out the instructions. Yeah, I could do that. Sorry, Rachel, then I was in a world of my own there. Julie says, when Rachel M sews, I kind of want to go stroke her hair and tell her everything will be okay. Yeah, when she was talking in this one, she was like telling how she doesn't enjoy the majority of the process of sewing. It's like, oh, why are you doing this to yourself then? Like, I love it. Kleinsmans says, maybe here is someone who also has a pattern that she doesn't know what to do with, and you just exchange. Yeah. Larry says, I actually made it to a live. Hello from New York City. Good morning. Linda says, going to try that way next time. Let me know how you get on. Larry says, love the dress you're wearing today. Thank you. It's the McCalls 7537. Julie says, autograph the pattern and sell it. MF says, Larry, me too. I wonder if it's a commercial pattern or if it's drafted at home. It is a commercial pattern. I'm going to get it and like rest it against something, because I'm going to get asked a lot, aren't I? Which is fine. I'm not complaining. Here we go. It's this one. There's a sew along for this one as well. Okay. Yes, this one. I like it a lot. I do like it a lot. Right. Okay, so I'm going to finish off the edges of those sleeves that I've just cut off. Then I'm going to try and work out how much to take out of the underarm seam. So let's get these two done. This side done. I also, when I was cutting out this fabric, there was a little hole in it, and I was like, I must remember to avoid the hole. And guess what I didn't do? At least it's on the sleeve. I'm trying to work out how I'm going to darn it. I might put a little heart over it or something. Unfortunately, it's slightly too far up for me to cut it off, because the sleeves would be way too short then. Now, I was saying that I ought to take it from the bottom because of the construction of the top of the sleeve. Is that still the case? Yes, I think it is. Yeah. There's the little hole as well. If I could take it from the top of the sleeve, that would be better, but I don't think I can. So now this one I am going to pin. Let's see. So Lily Bell says, hiya, hello, how are you, my lovely? Larry says, I'll have to add that to my wish list. I love this pattern. I love this pattern. I was saying at the beginning of the hangout today that I think I'm actually going to make the one with the ruffles at the neckline and then put on a tiered skirt from some Savannah and use that as my Savannah dress rather than the Eve or the Doris, because those are both short sleeved, and it is coming into English autumn winter. And when I was talking about doing this, it was doing the Savannah collection. Sorry, words are hard. When I was talking about doing the Savannah collection, it was August, and it's not August anymore, and I didn't do any sewing in August. Okay. So that's 14 inches. And then let's start actually, yeah, let's start 5 inches down. I'm just marking this in, so I'm kind of doing the same sort of thing on both sides, but I'm going to cut off a good 4 inches off of this sleeve. Wish me luck. Hopefully this will work out the way I think it will. Too narrow, but it is quite long. Oh, that is quite narrow. Oh, maybe I've made that too narrow. It'll be fine. So I need to take off 1 3/4 inches when I change the pattern over. I need to do exactly the same thing for this one so that they match up, because otherwise they would look silly. Okay. So and start about 5 inches down. Okay, definitely going to have to zigzag the finish on these so it stretches. Never mind. So 1 3/4 inches off of the sleeve. When I make this again, that's doing that. Because I definitely will be making this one again. I love this top. missed the pin cushion then completely. So 2 inches is too much. 1 3/4. That would have given me an extra 1/2 inch, which is pretty much perfect. So I'm going to bury my threads. In fact, I'm going to turn the iron on first, because I need to press the hems of these sleeves up. Bury the threads. Mustn't get my tweezers lost. Hem this carefully. Oh, come on, do behave. Oh, there we go. Karen says, sorry for joining a bit late. Just woke up on Long Island, New York. Hope you enjoyed your time in London. I did, and welcome, and good morning. Thank you for joining us. At whatever time you join us, you're welcome at any point. Bury the threads from this one. Rachel Lynn says, can you get rid of the hole when you slim the sleeve? If the hole was on the bottom, then yes, totally. But unfortunately, it's on the top. And because of the way the sleeve is constructed, I couldn't slim the top down because there's a pleat in it. But that would have been what I would have liked to have done. Julie says, good luck, thank you. Nimue says, this week I booked an appointment to get the new passport, so they'll hopefully let me across the channel and onto your lovely island next spring. Oh, exciting. Yeah, I think I need a new passport as well. Wonder if they'll give us a refund for the last couple of years where we haven't been able to travel. I don't think so. Right, let's do the other side. Then we need to iron under the seam allowance and stitch that down. I will not be wearing these sleeves pushed up my arms, but never mind. They were way too big before, so at least they'll fit now. And then we can move on to the butterscotch coloured Gable. Oh, I need to do both sides of this one. No, I don't. I'm going to try and bury it in the hem once I've done that. No, that's why it's still left there, I think. Dee says, for hemming knits with a cover stitch machine, does anyone else iron fusible knit interfacing into the hem before stitching? I find it prevents tunneling. Yeah, I haven't tried that, but I have heard that is a good tip.
Hello.
Papa has arrived.
Only me. I just want to prove that I do wear the shirts.
Oh, hang on, I'll turn it around. Michelle's here as well, actually. This is the fabric Michelle sent.
Mum made gardening shirt. I put it on this morning because I thought it was going to be chilly out there.
Are you not chilly?
It's absolutely boiling.
He's left the door open. He's letting all the hot air out. Don't swear.
It's so hot. But anyway. Have you got plans for this evening for food?
Yes, I'm going to have the second helping of what I made last night.
That's okay. Mum and I will have some fish.
I saw that you cut fish out.
Yes, okay.
Okay.
Bye. Oh, should I shut the door or do you want some fresh air?
I'd like to shut the door, please.
Okay.
Thank you. He's constantly telling me I don't get enough fresh air in here. Oh, I think I've made these too small, but never mind. Never mind. Learn from my mistakes. Take a little bit off rather than too much. I'm sure it'll be fine. I've made these tiny. Oh. Never mind. I actually don't know how I'm going to hem these. In fact, I'm going to turn you guys back around and I am going to try this on without hemming the sleeves because I have a feeling I might need to try and maybe chop them off a little bit. So stay there, talk amongst yourselves. Because I'm going to take this dress. I mean, I am wearing a slip, so it's not the end of the world, but shan't undress on camera. Dresses with side seams are always such a pain to get in and out of. Ugh. Right, there we go. Okay. Let's turn it through and see if I can actually get this on and off. If I can't, I shall have to just make the sleeves shorter, which isn't the end of the world because it will get rid of that hole that I was talking about. And this was wearable muslin fodder for this pattern. So it is a colour I like. Oh no, they do fit. They're not. Hemming them's going to be interesting. Oh, this one seems to be tighter than the other one. How'd that happen? That's weird. Oh no, that's the top. Right. Actually, you know what? I think maybe actually having them this tight might be better for the top anyway. Oh, I still think this is a little bit. Okay, so this is the top. Do you see what I mean about the creature from Pan's Labyrinth? I don't dislike it. I much prefer it now that the sleeves are tight like this. Although I should have taken off 1 3/4 inches rather than 2 inches, but I do prefer them now that they're tighter like this. It's got this kind of like weird little pleaty thing going on in there. Yeah. I think you get away with all the voluminousness up here because this is fitted. What do you guys think? This one definitely looks like the pattern envelope. Yeah, because like on the models, they've pushed the sleeves right up, and then there is one there, and then the sleeves that you can see there, they are quite big on her, but they were giant on me and too long. So yeah, let's see. Where did I get to with the chat? Dee says, for hemming knits with a cover stitch, I've read that one, sorry. Catherine says, good morning. Cornell says, I love the cuffs from your Adrian blouse. Going to try that on my next one. Which cuffs did you use? I have the Somerset. Do you think they would work? I used cuffs from the Kamatia patterns. Let's just tip you down. There we go. Yeah, I used cuffs from the Kamatia patterns, but like any cuff that you like that fits you will work. I just smooshed it on. There was no method behind that. It was literally just like, oh, I think that'll work. Julie says, I haven't had a passport for years. Hi to Dad. Caroline says hi to Dad. Larry says hi to the Fwiff. Caroline says gorgeous shirt. Michelle says I love it, I love it, I love it. Thank you. I love no, you said that, Michelle. Nimoy says hi, hello Fwiff, looking good. Michelle says I have more material for you. He has a giant collection of material already. Sorry the PO box is taking so long to get put together. It's an absolute nightmare. It has to be done with a card that's registered this house, and my bank is refusing to acknowledge that I've moved, which is just wonderful. Larry says, bye for Rachel Lynn says, so if there isn't a mannequin, what should we mess with? Natalie says the hangers, make them fall down. Caroline says to Julie, mine expires next year, which means it will be my son's 10th wedding anniversary. Linda says, oh, that's beautiful. Julie says, that looks nice on you. Larry says, oh, I like it. The colour really suits you. Thank you. Elena says, little heart. Rachel Lynn says, love the top. Sonia says, oh, that's lovely. Dee says, love it. Nimue says, it's a lovely top, but it definitely needs that much drape or it would look odd. Oh, yeah, it needs to be a drapey fabric. Julie says to Caroline, oh, nice. Congratulations on 10 years next year to your son. Kathleen says, the sleeves have the Muppet thing going on with the pleat. Yep. Yup. Yes, they do. Yup. And it's kind of weird. On the pattern, it looks like it should be open. They look like they're open, but they're not. They are tucked in on themselves. So, yeah. Caroline says to Julie, thank you. I'm very lucky that I have the nicest daughter, Laura, and she sews too, does cosplay and runs the stage at the UK Comic Cons and Pop Asia ones. Very cool. Jen and Pin says, I think it's a win. And Julie says to Caroline, oh, wow, she's busy. Yeah, I think I just need to hem these cuffs, which I'm a little bit worried about. But I do think this one is a winner. This is just, it's kind of like this bit here, because the top of the waistband is not fitting close to the body. So I'm kind of thinking for my next one, I want to kind of make it fit like that, but maybe, I don't know. Sorry, again, just like random talking boobs there. Yeah, and then that's the back. I do think it's better like this with the sleeves like this, but I do think I've taken slightly too much off. So I don't think I'd ever wear this pushed up like they're describing it. I think it needs to be tight. There needs to be some tightness to balance out all of the drapiness, doesn't there? Kathleen says, if the knit doesn't run, do you really need to hem the cuffs? I suppose I don't really. Because this is another one that I was thinking that I might actually cut the sleeve off there and put on doubled up cuff, like long cuffs. Ooh. I mean, I have overlocked the edge and I do need to secure that down, but I suppose this is tight enough that that's never going to not come out, is it? Talking me out of hemming. Michelle says, so what about the pattern swap at Christmas time? I was just wondering. I'm going to make an announcement about that next week, Michelle. Cornell says, looks lovely. Really like the neckline. Jenna Pin says, do you need to hem the cuffs? Just spend half an hour explaining to mum what you're doing. Waffling. A lot of waffling. Yeah, I mean, I don't really need to hem the cuffs, do I? And it would be easier to get them on and off with it being done. So I'll just finish off the overlocking on the inside and then leave them as is, I think, because I'm worried that if I hem them, I'm going to just pop them when I put them on and off. And they're tight enough that they're not going anywhere. So, yeah, good plan, Bob. Good plan, guys. So I'm going to just go and put my dress back on. You guys don't want to see the Gable t-shirt on, do you? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Dee says, I cover stitch sleeve hems on my cover stitch machine in the round. You can do it. Yeah, I know, but it's all the way up there and I haven't got the right colour thread and I don't want to. Don't make me. Lazy. You do want to see that. Okay, one person has said yes for seeing the Gable t-shirt, so sure. Why not? Seeing as I'm already like half undressed. I probably will hem these sleeves at some point, but I'm not doing it today because I really ought to get the cover stitch machine out to do it properly. Right. Bear in mind, I am wearing a lacy bra and a lacy slip, so oh, and it's black as well, so it will show through. Here's my Gable. So now this one, I have just done a long straight stitch at the sleeves and at the hem, and they won't pop because there's no tension on them. But yeah, Gable t-shirt. I love the Gable t-shirt. Just about, as I say, make another one in butterscotch. So I like this. I do like this. I think this colour, I can get away with it with the dark hair. I might have had a problem with the red hair. But yeah, right, okay, so I'm just going to tidy up the overlocked ends on this one, put my dress back on now, and then I will start making the butterscotch Gable. And I have pretty much convinced myself that I am going to make myself a McCalls 7537 from my Savannah Viscose, which is the dress that I'm wearing today. The green dress I'm wearing today is the 7537. And I'm going to do it with a ruffle on the front, no bias binding, I don't think. And I'll try and do this up. And a tiered skirt, because you guys have been asking for a tiered skirt tutorial, or at least like how I do it, which I'm very happy to do. Oh, I hate side zips. I mean, I know it fits because I've been wearing it all morning. I hate side zips. This is really not one that I can replace. There we go. This is really not one that I can replace the side zip on though. It has to have a side zip. Does it have to have a side zip? I don't know. I mean, I suppose I could. It's a lot of work to put in a back zip on this one. Probably won't happen. Okay, so now I was going to put that colour thread on for my butterscotch one, but I think I'm going to put something on because it's not quite so harsh. So move that back up there. Okay, we're 2 hours in and I've completed all the little fiddly bits on 3 tops. That's progress. Right, there's the needle. Yeah, I will do this on my cover stitch machine. when I get my cover stitch machine out. But there is one, there it is, one long bit hanging. So I will trim that off. I'm going to call it done for now, which I know is lazy, but okay. Oh, it's in the middle. What about that one? Yeah, I like that. I think I can see myself making that again. I can see myself making that again. Right. So so many wires. So many wires. Ooh, I need to make a note. Yeah, right. I need to make a note for the DP Studios drape top. DP Studios drape top. Shorten sleeves by 1.5 inches. Trim underseam of sleeve by 1 3/4 inches, 14 inches in. What's the word? Blend to nothing 5 inches later. Okay, that makes sense to me. So just the notes of what I've done to that top. Right, need to rethread the overlocker with this green. Oh, everything's so much fluff. So much fluff. Okay, rethread the overlocker with green because I don't have a light brown overlocker thread, which is fine. The next one that I'm going to be doing is with dark green. Ooh. When Tiana was up here the other day, or down here the other day, she kept knocking everything underneath the cutting table. It's just like, oh, I need to remember to go and retrieve that. Right, so rethread the overlocker for the second time. Okay. Then I need to rethread the sewing machine because that's got the wrong colour thread in it as well. And this time I need to remember to put my overlocker tweezers back in the little overlocker accessories drawer that the machine has so that I don't lose them, because we all know what I'm like and I will lose them. So I need to be careful with those. So tie the knot in both of those. Okay, that comes out. There you go, down to 0. Okay. So that's the loop is redone. Now to thread the needles. Put tension back up because I forgot that and it was not good. one. Little bits of thread everywhere. And two. Okie dokie. Put the needle, the knife back in. Put the loop back in. Through. That sounded like something came loose. It did. My little brush. You stay in there. There we go. Fluff everywhere. Let's see if I did this right. Oh, now let's put the foot down. There we go. Looking good. Right. Let's catch up with the chat. So Kathleen and Olivia said yes to the Gable. Sonia says, can I say, remember to give the stream a thumbs up, peeps? Oh, thank you. Yes, there's 144 of us. Wow. And 65 likes. Julie says, well, that's the best reason I don't want to. Yep. Una's here. Hi, Sean and peeps. I'm over in Ireland with my sister, cutting out the butterick 5538 at the moment. Thankfully, sister has a sewing machine. Nice. Natalie's here. Thanks for the reminder, Sonia. Caroline says, yes, please, to the Gable, as I have a couple cut out and one day I'll have time to sew again. Julie says, what's the black-green thing hanging back there? Oh, it's black and dark brown. It's a dress. It was in one of the waffles. It's not a success. I'm going to butcher it for parts because the dark brown chocolatey coloured viscose, this bit here, is really nice. Una says, lovely Gable and love the colour on you. Thank you. Olivia says, lovely. Rachel Lynn says, lovely colour Gable. Larry says, very beautifully done. Thank you. Elena says, whose pattern Gable is? It's Jennifer Lauren. Natalie says, it's a fab cut t-shirt on you. Thank you. Yes, I do like that cut on me. Kathleen says, great looking. It's very difficult for me to not make all of my jerseys up into Gable t-shirts. Lottie says, does the dress hanging up have a v-neck at the front and back? I have been trying to recreate that old top that I had years ago that was like that. It has a v-neck at the front and back, yes. You don't have to have the v-neck at the front and the back. There is options to have a kind of boat neck either at the front, back, or both as well. There's lots of options with that top. Alex says, you have to go. Thank you for your company. Sean, you can pop in and I'll happily cover stitch everything for you, tiny cuffs included. Alex, I love you. Can I come and meet all of your animals as well? Anna says, taking a late lunch at the moment, being good as well, and eating salad with the addition of strawberries on top. I should eat far more fruit than I do. Natalie says, a question for anybody. Do you find sweater knits grow as you work with them, or am I doing something wrong? Top has come out huge. Which top are you making? And they can be very temperamental to work with, yes. Linda says, where do you get your Overlocker thread from, please? Amazon. I have it listed, I think, on my frequently asked questions page, but I'll have to double check, but I get it from Amazon. Rachel Lynn says to Linda, I get mine from Warwick. The prices are better and it does have free shipping if you spend enough. And Daydream Believer says that to Linda says to Rachel, is that in the UK? It's not, Linda, it's in the US. They also have pinchy devices. When I did my hemming video, so many of you guys were like, Warwick have them. Why didn't you look at them? And it was like, oh, I tried. I swear I tried to Google and tried to find the pinchy device. And I called it a lot of different things. And I went onto different websites. And in the UK, the hem chalk ones, the chalk puffy ones are the only ones that they had, which is the quickest method. And I am trying to find chalk. But the pinchy device, Warwick have them. And somebody said that they ship internationally, and then somebody else said that they didn't. So I'm not 100% sure if they do, but they are definitely in America. Right, okay. So I need to hem the sleeves and the neckline of the gable, and then I can go and press them. Then I'm going to have to sew on the sewing machine, which means I need to change the thread on there. One sleeve, two sleeve. Alex, I wish she lived on the island now. I know she's gone, but I wish she lived on the island now. She was willing to do all the cover stitching for me. Right, so yeah, this is the front. Do the neckline on this one. And then this is the back. So I know that because I put a pin in it, which is what I do when I take my pattern pieces off, but the pieces look very similar. I will mark which is the back and which is the front. And I need to leave that pin in there until I can just sew a little stitch on the back neckline when that's done to indicate that it is the back. Right, I need to go and press all of those things that I've just sewn. So I'm going to turn the iron on because it's not hot. Where did I get to with the chat? Karen says, well, work has the chalk too. Ooh. Ooh. Natalie says, it's a Pattern Emporium Betsy tee with a banded hem. The body has way more ease than it says for my size measurements. Oh my God. Felt like a cobweb in my hair. That's not good. I was getting attacked by a spider the other day as well. Can't see the thread on your frequently asked questions. Right, sorry. Okay, I will. Well, right. Where did I put it? I know I put it somewhere. Is it in a video? Maybe I need to do another one of those where I get my favorite supplies from, because I get my zips and my Overlocker thread from Amazon all the time. Yeah, maybe I need to do another one of those videos. But it's Amazon, and let me have a look at my order and see what it's called so that you can. No, I don't want your orders. Search all orders. Thread. Okay. Oh. Okay, so it's called, the brand is Lialina, which is Lialina. And if you search for 4 cones overlocking thread 40S/2 3000 yards and then black, and then they have every color under the sun from what I remember, and it was £13, although I think mine was cheaper when I bought it, but £13 for the 4. Or yeah, and then they do like every color under the sun. So it was $9.25 for the purple ones. But yeah, Lialina, Lialina. Carolyn says, good morning, sweet peeps. Good morning, Carolyn. How are you? Right, the iron is hot. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. Okay, now which is the right side and which is the wrong side? That's the wrong side. Always fun on these fabrics. It's so infinitesimal, the difference. Okay. 1 done, 3 to go. That's the wrong side. Okay, so that's the 2 fronts done. Now I need to do the arms. Yes. So this butterscotch colour, I got the Adrian blouse and this Gable out of it, which is great because, I mean, if I don't ever make any other t-shirts, those are the 2 that I love the most. So the fact that I can get a Gable and an Adrian out of 2 meters bodes very well for making me happy in the future. Because as you can see, I have lots of, all of those rolled up fabrics are the same viscose. Like all of these are the same viscose. So I've got 2 meters of all of them. I think I actually have probably 4 meters of the white because I know that white t-shirts can get very grubby very quickly. I'm going to have to move my pattern now. And let's just turn you around a little bit. Here we go. I can put an affiliate link in the Peeps group. Linda, if you don't mind waiting a little bit, that would be lovely of you to use my affiliate links. Thank you for reminding me. Yes. If you don't mind waiting, or perhaps even put a little prompt in the Peeps group now, just like tag me in it and just say Sean Overlocker thread. That way I won't forget. And I will put the affiliate link in there for you. If you don't mind waiting until the end of the hangout. Rachel Lynn says, just went over to Walmart. It looks like they do ship internationally, but there is an extra cost. That's reasonable. Rachel Lynn says, I see how it is. She moved the camera and now we can't see the hangers. I'm sorry. I'm taking away all your fun, aren't I? Right. Just need to rethread the machine. There we go. Is that in? Yes. So again, yes, this machine does have an automatic threader, but it only guarantees that it will work on 80 or above needles, and I currently have a 70 in there, so I'm not going to risk it not working. Oh, hello. Come on. Thank you. There we go. Right. So, sleeve, sleeve, top, back of top. Pen and ruler. Natty says lol. Linda says thank you. Laurel says good morning, Sean and Peeps. I hope you're all well. I've been missing hangouts and sewing companionship. Oh, thank you, Laurel. Welcome and thank you for joining us. Right. Nope. That's the right side. Wrong side. So I don't mark in the points that I need to sew to because I do it with a friction pen, and if I do it before I iron it, then the friction pen disappears and it will disappear. So I mark them after I've pressed them, and I like to press down the neckline edge before I sew because I just find it easier to get it accurate. So there's that one done. I think I need a new refill for that one because it's not working very well. Sal says we'll have to remove all the fabric and make her stack again as punishment. Johanna says Cat Vader says his hello from the US. He is helping me comment today. Oh, so cute. So cute. When Tiana was down here the other day, she kind of, as you guys saw, settled on the silk for a while. But once the gardeners had left, she was just like, aha. And then she was like, I must sit in the lap, which was fine until I needed to like start moving around and doing stuff and like ironing and things. And he was like, oh, Chi, I'm so sorry. You're going to have to move. She was not impressed. Not impressed at all. Yeah. Okay, so you have to sew the shoulder seams of the gable first, then you can sew down the edges of the neckline, then you put in the sleeves, then you sew up the side seams, hem, and you're done. It's a very nice quick sew, this one, and I am so looking forward to this colour. I love this colour. Kind of wishing I'd bought more of this colour. Like I said, I don't think Minerva Crafts have this fabric in stock anymore, which is sad. So I've got a stretch needle on. I am sewing at a stitch length of 3.5 rather than the usual 2.5, which is my usual construction stitch length. Not going to sew over my pins. Okay, so trim all of the threads. Then do some top stitching. Lottie says, do you find your friction pens run out really fast? It may bluster be how it may just be how many skirts I make marking at the time, though. Yeah, I would imagine as well that the fabric is probably a bit thirstier than paper for the ink, I would imagine. But I mean, that's just I'm totally guessing. I always have like a refill pack on hand because I have found that they do run out fairly quickly. But you are making a lot of skirts, which itchy nose, need a lot of marking, Lottie, which do look beautiful as well. Louise says, love from Nova Scotia, and I really mean that. You have been such a comfort for me during my bereavement, and your gentle elegance is soothing to my soul. Love, Louise. Oh, Louise, that's so lovely. Thank you so much, and thank you for joining us. Alison says, I do so love the friction pens. Thank you for letting us know about them. You're very welcome. I hope you're all testing them on your scrap pieces of fabric first to make sure that they're not damaging and will come out and won't leave white marks. Box 3D says, hello everyone, I'm a bit late. That's all right, welcome. Sally C says, what Bonina model are you using? It's the 830 and it is my baby. Box 3D says, rainy day over here in Portugal. We've got a nice sunny day, but it is very crisp today, but Dad likes that, although he's complaining he's too hot. Lottie says, sorry, my iPad really hates me and just wants to autocorrect everything. That's all right. I kind of got the gist, Lottie. I know what you mean. I was talking with Wilson last night and I was half asleep. He'd come back from a gig and he really wanted to chat. And I was just like, I'm half asleep, babe. And then my autocorrect was just doing some stupid things and making me sound like a moron. It was like, let me go to sleep. Right, now this is the fun bit because this neckline is slightly larger than what you're turning it down into, so that's why I like to press it ahead of time and just go slowly. And so, and just make sure that there's no weight on anything and that I actually do have the folded edge where I want it. If you have been like me and you've cut out a bunch of these, so you've taken them off of your pattern and you didn't mark the back or the pin has fallen out, you can still tell which is the front and the back because of the double notches in the armhole for the sleeves. So even if you haven't marked it really obviously, you can still find it out. But once the sleeves are in, it becomes incredibly difficult to work out which is the front and which is the back. So once I've done with this neckline, I'm then going to sew like a little tacking stitch in the back neckline so that I can see when I'm putting it on which way around it should be. Now you're not empty because I put you in full. I filled you up yesterday, so stop fibbing. My bobbin's lying to me. It's saying it's empty. We know it's not. You're not empty. Stop fibbing. Okay, one side done. Let's do the other side. Charlie says, I bought some friction pens and my husband loves them and snaffled the lot. They are nice, aren't they? I like writing with them particularly. Do you remember those murder mystery weekends that we did for like at Christmas and New Year's and stuff? I think we did one on Valentine's Day as well. But the Christmas one, I don't know if it was Christmas. It was our book club Christmas dinner, so it was in December some point. But they sent us a book that we had to, like a puzzle book you had to work through. And at one point you had to put it in the freezer for like 2 hours. we put it in for 20 minutes and it was fine, but they'd used a friction pen, rubbed it out, and then when you make it cold again, the ink reappears. So I thought that was a really clever puzzle, except for the people who hadn't had the physical books and had to be told what the answer was to that section because they couldn't put their printed books into the freezer. It wouldn't have worked the same. But I did really like that use of friction pens. I thought that was very clever. You're not empty. Ooh. Stop fibbing. Probably means that this bobbin case is slightly scratched. I've lost 2 to that so far because there are sensors in the bobbin area of this machine, and these are jumbo bobbins, so they're quite big, but they've got these little silver markings on the front, you can see there, and if they get scratched even a little bit, then the sensors doesn't pick it up and thinks that the bobbin's empty, which is very frustrating if you've just wound a fresh one. And it does render the bobbins completely useless unless you want to keep pressing no, the bobbin's not empty. And then it might be that the bobbin actually is empty, but you don't know which is which. So yeah, I mean, it becomes very obvious if the bobbin actually is empty. But you know what I mean. See, done it again. I know it's full. Because I filled it up the other day for the Adrian blouse. Right, that needs a good press, but that is done. So I'm now going to sew on my little indicator to show which is the back. Make sure that I haven't picked up any of the fabric from the front part of the neckline. That's better. I've actually worn my black one of these so much and washed it so much that it started to really bobble and look a bit tatty. So I'd like to remake it, but I don't have any black of the viscose jersey left. I've used it all. Okay, so now that I have that little stitch in there, got my thread tangled, fun times. Now that I have that little stitch in there marking which is the back, I can take the pin out of the back, which is good because I won't keep stabbing myself on it. And now I can put in the sleeves. And this neckline needs a damn good pressing. But I will worry about that once I've got the sleeves and stuff in. Okay. That's the right side. Oh, I picked up the right sleeve first time. That never happens. It's always good. Just turn you around a bit so you see what I'm doing. Gin and Pin says, I finally got around to buying some old-fashioned tailor's chalk. Would you believe I've never used it before? Oh, wow. I don't think I have, you know. I think I have some somewhere from one of my either Granny or Nana's sewing stashes, but I don't think I've actually ever used it. probably ought to, instead of friction pens, because as I say, they can come back if under the right, or depending on how you look at it, wrong conditions. Carmen says, have you ever been sure you're saved an image and pattern into info, then can't find it anywhere? How on earth does a search for retro yellow boxy top with a boat but funnel neck like self-facing a thing? Ooh, good luck with that. I hate when that happens. I know what you mean. You think you've saved something and then it turns out that you've either deleted the saved image or, yeah. I hope you can find it. Jojo's here. Hello all, hope you're all well. Very well, thank you, Jojo. How are you, my lovely? Johanna says, have you thought about labels? That's another good way to know the back. Yes, and I absolutely hate how labels feel on the inside of clothing. And when I was still buying clothes, I used to cut them off. I just find them really irritating. I do put labels into my coats. Not that you need to distinguish the front and the back of a coat, but yes, I do put labels into my coats. But I find labels in clothes that I wear next to my skin, like t-shirts and stuff like that, really annoying. And again, that's just personal preference. Like, there's I know Alex uses hers and as like a little tab on her sleeves when she finishes all of her garments, and I've still got. Or is it not in here? What did I do with it? I've still got one of Alex's ones kept safe somewhere. I thought it was in there, but it's not. But I know it's in the safe space. Oh, don't you just love that when you put something somewhere safe, and then that's part of my overlocker. Why is that out here? That should be 1, 2. No, it's not. Still think that should be in here because it's basically the same part, so that can go in there. Okay. Right, sleeves. Sleeves. Catherine says, how about a cheeky label on the outside? Maybe. I don't have any small enough that I wouldn't mind them showing. I mean, the little stitch in the back works perfectly for me, and I do it quite a lot. Gin and Pin says, I'm off for a bit, making pea and ham soup for lunch for Mum and me. Enjoy. Thank you for joining us. Lottie says, fold line patterns finder tool is quite good for searching for patterns. Ooh, good knowledge, Lottie. Thank you. Alison says, Sean, I have just looked at a variety store website that that's here in Australia, and they have a Friends advent calendar. Oh, how lovely. Mum, Dad and I are sorted for our calendars this year. Mine is coming all the way from Australia at the end of October, which I'm very excited about. And I'm kind of cheating because I'm getting Mum a Hotel Chocolat one, and then I'm getting Dad the Hotel Chocolat for 2, so I can have a chocolate. Although I probably shouldn't because that's really bad on keto. But I kind of want chocolate. Do not sew over pin. do the other one. I went to put on my Adrian top in this colour and my Decades of Style Empire Waist trousers, and they're too big, quite considerably too big. I need to take those in because they fall down if they're not really fitted at the waist. So yeah, need to take those in, but that's nice. That is nice. We like that. How long have we? Oh, we've been 2 hours and 41 minutes. I've been waffling for. Being quite productive today, aren't I? And I said I wanted to get those other 2 green tops done, and I might still, but I think after I've done this one, I want to have some chat about patterns, and I want to see what you guys think about a couple of patterns that I've got floating around that I have ideas for. Because once these 2 green tops are done, which I should get done by the end of today, I am going to need to start cutting out some new projects. And I have pretty much decided that I am going to make the roughly version of this with the Savannah and a tiered skirt. And I'm also going to cut out the 5-panel circle skirt. Am I going to do that? Because I have the 5-panel circle skirt and the drape neck top. I am going to do the top, but I'm wondering if I'm going to, mind you, that skirt was really tiny on me. And yes, I'm losing weight, but am I going to lose that much weight? Maybe I should make a slightly larger version of that skirt in a fabric I prefer. Ooh. Ooh. We shall see. But yeah, I've got some other patterns and stuff that I want to get out and have a chat with you guys about. But again, concentration phase, so I don't sew over pins. This is a very noisy beast, isn't it? Just trying to listen to my new audio book. And the minute you like, even with it on its highest volume on my phone, start doing this, it's like, can't hear it. I'm listening to, oh, where's my phone gone? There it is. Oh, it was plugged in, but it's not. What am I listening to? I am listening to, no, come back here. Audible. Oh, no, shh, quiet. The Priory of the Orange Tree. It's about dragon. It's very good. And Una's mentioned me on Instagram that she's hanging out with us while she's doing all the work on the butterick pattern she's doing. Right. Last little bit of this sleeve in. Then I can pin up my side seams. You will notice that I am not pressing this as I go. I am being very naughty, but I find that I can press it effectively once everything is sewn. So that is what I tend to do. Wait till everything's been done and then give it a good press. as you saw with the coral one. Where did I get to with the chat? Elena says, I sometimes mark my shirts with extra small pendant on the front near the hem. Nice, I like that idea. Alison says, I bought the Kylie and the Machine advent calendar. I decided to spoil myself. And I will be buying another calendar too, maybe the Nespresso. Ooh, nice. Carmen says to Lottie, doesn't it work for patterns you can't recall the maker and you can't remember that the neck is basically looked like it was a funky hourglass and folded down and was sewn in? Oh, I don't envy you trying to find that pattern, but you will. You sound determined. Nimoy says, I've been doing all of the prep so far, finally firing at the sewing machine. Nice. Jojo says, I'm doing okay, spending the afternoon making Husif traditional Christmas cake. Our house is going to smell divine later on. Oh, it is indeed. That's going to be very nice. Laurel says, I have some of the humorous Kylie and the Machine labels, and unfortunately my favourite message, made with love and swear words, is one of the scratchier ones. Oh no. Definitely worth putting in a coat though, because that would be true of any pattern, of any make, wouldn't it? A coat. There's definitely some swear words that go into making coats. Alison says, I have lost 11 kilos since July. I am now under 90 kilos. I would lose more if it wasn't for the insulin. That is amazing, Alison. Well done. Johanna says, I really enjoyed the Priory of the Orange Tree. Good choice. Oh, thank you. I'm really enjoying the narrator as well. She has a great voice. Rachel then says, my only problem of the Priory of the Orange Tree is that it needs a sequel. It's a standalone, but I want more. Ooh, I hope they don't leave anything too up in the air. Alison says, Sean, do you overlock the Adrian blouse except where the elastic goes in, or do you just overlock after you have sewn it all by sewing machine? I overlock the entire thing except for the shoulder seam where you have to do it on the machine. Elena, hooray, finished my ham cake. Did I read that right? Ham cake, I did. Nice. Now to start the salmon one. Okie dokie. Food. Johanna says, Rachel Lynn, I agree. Lottie says to Carmen, not so great with that, but you can search by top style, top shape, fabric, format, price range. So might be at least narrow it down a little if you can add any of those filters. And Alison says to Laurel, you have you seen the Little Rosy Cheeks range of labels? They are gorgeous. Right. Ooh. I left my earrings at Wilson's. They're silly. Okay. Underarm seam number 1. My scrap bins at the moment are really pretty because it's all the colours that I've been cutting out and they all work together. Even my scraps look coordinated. Do side number 2. So I pin from the underarm to the sleeve hem, and then I pin from the hem to the underarm. No idea why I do it that way. It works for me. Again, like, I'm sure that whatever works for you, I mean, like, of course it works for you, so yeah. But I've no idea if there's a correct way or a wrong way to be pinning things together, but I mean, I know you're not meant to do it in your lap. But again, it works for me. So side seam done. Now I just need to overlock the bottom edge, then I can press everything and hem everything, and then we're done. I do enjoy how quick it is to make t-shirts. I do very much enjoy it. Like, when I was cutting out 17 projects, people were like, why so many? It's like, because it's not going to take me that long. It's taken me 4 days, 5 days. So let's turn the iron on. Done. Oh, probably put some more water in it as well. That would be helpful, wouldn't it? Okay. Right, so whilst that's warming up, I wanted to see what you guys thought about next sew along. Now, let's find a better place for this. This one. This sew along. Because I want to get this cut out as well. So it's a McCalls 7659. I'm going to be making the UC, this one down here. It says crepe poplin organza crepe de chine. I want to go a bit rogue and use the double gauze, the rusty coloured double gauze, because that was the inexpensive one. Oh, finished measurements at bust line. Hello, Laura Ashley. So it's got the bust line, the lower edge, the lower width of the lower edge, and back length from base. Okay, fine, but I want to know what the waist is as well. You've put it on there. Come on. But it's getting better. So finished garment measurements. Okay, so let's see. I'm a size 16 according to them, 38. The size 16, ooh, 39 and a half. Oh dear, the size, no, sorry, reading the wrong one. The size 16 is 41 and a half inches. So that's 3.5 inches of ease at the bust. We all know I'm going to do the size 14 because my pattern envelope goes up to a 14, but yeah. How do we feel about this in a double gauze? I kind of think it's going to look really pretty, and it was an inexpensive fabric that is in the collection that I like, and if it works, brilliant, and if it doesn't, it's not the end of the world because I can get more. And C needs 2.2 of 115 wide or 1.5 of 150 wide, and if it's 150 wide, which I think it is, I could get another top out of it as well. Kind of tempted to do it because I was going to make it straight out of the savannah, but if I don't like it, then I don't want to waste any of the savannah because yes, I have lots of it, but it's still not to be wasted. Right, iron is done. I shall come back and see what you guys think about all that in a second. Right, lots of pressing to do because I haven't pressed anything as I've gone. So just going to turn the hem up and then I can come back and hem everything. So I quite like the idea of that top in double gauze because I think it would be quite unusual. But still pretty. I've never worked with double gauze before, so I'm trying to think of what kind of patterns that I would like with that kind of fabric, which has got a little bit of poofiness to it. And I like that that shirt is a little bit more fitted. So whilst there will be poofiness from the fabric, the shirt itself is kind of fitted. So I think that could work. Let's see, where did I get to with the chat? Laurel says to Alison, no, she hasn't checked out Little Rosy Cheeks range of labels. She'll have to check them out later. Thank you. Caroline says, I feel squished. Both the dogs just decided they are still lap puppies at 40 plus kilos each. Nice. Nancy says, I sew a lot for my family and they insist that I put one of my labels. It's heartwarming to hear that, but I do try to put them in a place that won't be scratchy. They are my best promoters. I have one of your labels in the back of my Nancy coat, the Ulysses trench coat that you sent me the kit for. So yes, I love that you sent me that. So thank you. Gin and Pin says, I had labels made by the Dutch label shop. I just keep forgetting to sew them in. Softening onions at the moment. Yes, I have all of my labels made by the Dutch label shop. I really, really like them. I just don't like labels inside of clothes, which is not, it's just not for me. But again, each to their own. Elena says, yes, you read it right. I can send you photos of the cakes tomorrow if you want. You're going to need to put them in the Peeps group. We're going to need to see. Leora, I think, have I said that right, Leora? Just learning to use my serger. You make it look so easy. I was terrified of this thing for 5 years. It sat in a cupboard and did nothing. You will get there. It will become easy. Alison says, overlocking the hem to the cuff of a garment is the proper way to overlock the side seams of knitted garments. Alison says, Sean, could you please consider doing the Ron Collins Vogue's men jacket sew along soon, making this for Italian boy for Christmas? I am making one for Wilson for Christmas, so I will try. Yes, but he has started watching my channel, so I might not, because it's his Christmas present. So possibly, but it might come out after Christmas, which I know is not what you want. So sorry. Rachel Lynn says, I liked the last few sew along layouts. As to the double gauze, I'd love to see it. Ah, cool. Jojo says, hi, my name is Jojo and I have a sew in label addiction. Recently had to rehome them as they had outgrown their tin, so I did a little stock take. I have 168. Lovely. Pin says, I'd love to see the double gauze. I bought some, but then chickened out sewing with it. Alison says to Jojo, are any of your labels from Little Rosy Cheeks? Anessa says, hello everyone. Hi Anessa, your coat was fabulous. It was so gorgeous. Kathleen says, you should be able to get away with a smaller size using double gauze since it does have a lot of give. Yes, this is true. Jojo says to Alison, yes, I have about half a dozen of her designs. I love them. Alison says to Jojo, I love them too. And she posts to Australia with very reasonable postage. So I think I will order some. And David Arave says, sorry, I've been in and out, but it's great stuff. It's all right. I am very happy to keep you company in the background. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Right, let's get this thing hemmed. And then we can talk some more patterns. Because I will be needing to cut out a whole bunch of new things very soon, like tomorrow, because I've only got 2 t-shirts left to do and I am going to get them done today. I have decided. Oh, you haven't run out of thread. Stop lying to me. I think I'm going to have to retire this bobbin. Or maybe just clean out the machine. It could just be fluffy down there. You're not run out of thread. It's fibbing. Yeah, this bobbin definitely needs to be retired. That's annoying. That's the 3rd one I've lost. Never mind. I'll get to the end of this and it'll be like, actually, you've run out of thread. I mean, I haven't. It's sewing perfectly. Like the bobbin was full when I put it in. Oh, stop fibbing. There are usually more curse words happening when this happens when you guys aren't here. Right, so one of the reasons that I want to make this dress with the ruffles on it, and only the 1 ruffle, not 2. I think 2 might be too much. But I want to try it out because I have some fabric that was featured in the Pirate Capsule collection. It's navy with fruit all over it. I have 3 meters of that, and I want to make this dress from that fabric. Pit Trading actually have it coming into stock. I bought it years ago, and they featured it on their Instagram, just like, oh, look what X designers we have coming into stock. It's like, is it X designer? I had no idea. I bought some from Mum. She's made a Melilo shirt out of it, but it's one of those ones that I've been hoarding because I can't get any more of it. And Pit Trading, like I say, have just released that they have some in stock. Now, their postage from Australia is dear, but I do have the advent calendar coming from them. So I'm kind of hoping that they might combine a parcel if I do need to buy any more. But I think I should be all right with the 3 meters that I have. But we shall see. And that's why I want to experiment with the Savannah, because I know I love this dress. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to like the ruffles on it. This dress to me already reads very Gunny Sacks, which is something that I am very much a fan of. And if you haven't seen, the costuming community are doing a Gunny Saxoween challenge. And there's a couple of people who've already made dresses out of spooky fabrics with patterns that I'm just like, yep, I want to make that. So I really like that aesthetic. As you guys know, I'm kind of very much liking sort of the 70s themed stuff at the moment, like with a modern twist on it. But I do think Zimmerman, their whole aesthetic is very 70s. Like a modern adaptation of the 70s, but I do think it's very 70s. And we all know I am a huge Zimmerman fan. So I don't think I'm going to be trying to make a spooky dress for Halloween. The only spooky fabric I have in my stash is a quilting cotton. It's an Alexander Henry one, which I love. But I want to concentrate on my Savannah collection because I have so much, and the Pirate Capsule collection, because there's so much of that I love and is outstanding and I want to get done. So yeah. Why did I start waffling about that? Oh, because Pit Trading. They're an evil shop to follow on Instagram in the best possible way. Oh, you haven't run out of thread. Stop fibbing. Keeps fibbing to me. But yeah, they have more of that fabric. And I've got to stop hoarding fabrics because they need to be worn. And yes, I'm losing weight again, which is fabulous. But a lot of the stuff that I wear, I'm not expecting to go back down to like 9.5 stone. That's never going to happen without exercise. A lot of exercise and starving myself, and I don't want to do that. I like food too much. But I would like to get down sort of like 10.5 stone. Which I think is reasonable and something that actually I could achieve. But I do think that a lot of the dresses and stuff that I make will still work at that weight. So yeah, I need to just get out of there. I mustn't waste this fabric because it's wasted just sitting in the stash not doing anything, isn't it? That's just as much of a waste as if I make something that I either slim down out of or go the other way and get too big for. But I'm hoping that I'll slim down. But yeah, it's just as much of a waste for me to leave my fabrics in my stash just in fabric form. They're just sitting there being poor little nothings, you know, just lengths of fabric with the potential to be clothes. So I definitely want to start sewing up my precious ones, which is again another reason that I started doing the kind of collections and putting in some of my more precious fabrics with some of the kind of like less special ones, because I can practice with the less special ones, like that coral knit that you saw earlier today. I can practice with that, and then as I found out, I don't like that pattern on me, so I won't use my very expensive fabric back there, but I will use that. And I might actually cut out a Sheridan sweater of that one when I do my next cutting out session, because my overlock is still out. And I do love the Sheridan that I've got of the cream version of that fabric. So yeah, I need to just start using all the preciouses, because otherwise they will just end up languishing in my stash forever. And when I've made patterns like this, I know I love this dress. I've made 2 so far. I've made 3 so far, one of which I don't like. It's the colour blocked one, and then 2 that I love, this one and my pink one that I used for the sew along. So I need to just pick patterns like this that I know I love and I know I wear for my fabrics that I'm precious about. It's like that goldfish, stripy goldfish fabric. I'm so pleased that I got that sewn up. I'm annoyed with myself that I took so long to hem it, because it's not actually probably going to get worn this year now, but it will get worn next year, and I have enough of it left to make a shirt, which is going to be awesome. So that was another one that I was just being super precious about for no good reason. I mean, yeah, I couldn't get it anymore, but it is just fabric, and it is nice to take fabric out and play with it and look at it and touch it and feel it and just be like, oh, fabric. But unless I make them into clothes, then, you know, they just end up languishing on shelves, and that's not, they need to fulfill their garment purposes, don't they? Anyone else? Does anyone think I'm absolutely nuts? Right, need to turn the iron on again. Give that a final press. Oh, gave me a heart attack. Mum's joined us. Sitting here talking to myself, and Mum's walked in and was like, hello.
Hello.
How are you? I'm good. Do you want to say hello? Hang on. Oh.
Hello, peeps.
Are you coming down to sew, or are you coming down to show me something?
Show you something.
What fabric?
I think that's perfect.
Okay. Oh, is this the back for your?
Yeah.
Yes, I think you're right. It's the chenille, so yeah.
Yeah. And I'm going to need.
It is
102 inches length, but I've got to do it in centimetres.
Yeah, it's 145 centimetres wide.
Which is
41 and a half.
Brilliant.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Are you sure? You've got 42 written there. How wide does it need to be?
48 inches wide. Finished. Yeah, this is.
Okay, hang on, because this is only 145 centimetres wide. So let's see how big that is width-wise. Because you might need to look for extra wide. 145 centimetres.
Hold it against the table.
2 inches. 57. You're perfectly fine. Lots of room.
Yeah, I thought it was. I held the tape measure. And what's 102 inches in centimetres?
Right. inches. 102
inches. Yeah.
Inches. It's 259 centimetres.
250. How many metres is that?
2.5.
Oh, it's only 2. I was thinking, I held it against the table. So 2.5 metres. Is that
2.59 metres.
2.59. So 3 metres.
By 3 metres.
I was thinking, because I held it going. What? 220?
Everyone's saying
ditzy,
hello to you.
Being ditzy.
You're having a ditzy
I'm
moment.
being
Oh
ditzy.
dear.
But I think that's probably the right stuff. Do you?
Yeah, it looks really
Chenille,
nice. Yeah, that's basically
upholstery
what,
fabric.
Yeah, that's what the other thing was.
Yeah.
Yeah. We thought we had enough of this fabric for Mum's quilt back, but it turns out there were two rolls of fabric on the same bolt. Different.
And it's only
and
8.
Too short.
97 a metre, which I thought was
Yeah,
very
that's
good,
very good.
for that.
Very good indeed.
So I should do that then. So I need 3 metres.
That's doable.
I was just thinking, down and I need 20 metres.
Why would you need 20?
Because I'm being ditzy.
I'm glad you came and checked before.
Yeah.
Can you imagine, like, that much turns up? Like,
Oh dear.
well, we're just going to
Disaster.
no, we just make curtains. And we upholster
Yeah. Do everything. Right. Yeah, no, I ought to come and say. But
Did I ask you a very big favour?
Yeah.
Would you mind microwaving the mince that I made yesterday and bringing it back down?
Where is it?
It's in the fridge. I left it on the side to cool in a small square tub.
Okay.
Like 3.5 minutes.
Yeah.
Can I give you that as well if you're going back up there? Yeah. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Right. The dogs followed her. Oh god, the dog yesterday. She was being her best cat impression. She couldn't decide if she wanted to be in or out. She kept scratching at the door from both sides. And Mum would open the door to let her either in or out. And she'd just stand there. It's like, no, Susie. Like, pick one and stick to it. But she could not. She was being a silly little beast. Right. Okay. You're so pretty. Hey. Like, I know the red and the pink next to each other aren't ideal, but I do like all of these together. So, let me turn you back so I can see the chat, and then I'll go back to where I was. Where was I? Anessa says, thank you, Sean. I'm very happy with it and want another already. That's about Anessa's coat, and I can totally understand that. Coat making is addictive. Alison says, what fabric are you considering making the jacket from? I'm thinking of using the suede ponte. I'm going to use some kind of ponte. Yeah, definitely. Probably grey with black trim, because he has a million grey hoodies and, of course, or slip up tops, and of course needs more. Nimue says, love double gauze. Was so sad that our summer was totally meh and didn't give me a reason to sew my double gauze broderie on glaze into a summer dress. Aww. Jojo says to Alison, cool, you won't regret it. They're fabulous quality. About the Little Rosy Cheeks labels. Dave and Arave says, Nimue, are you in the UK too? Nimue is in Germany. Dave and Arave says, Rob, totally rubbish summer. Vanessa says to Alison, to me. And oh no, that was to me. And then yes, Jojo says, don't forget to like the live stream, folks. Yes, we have 131 people and 97 likes. Dave and Arave says, what are the do's and don'ts regarding washing this fabric and not accidentally hemming or taking it in even more, e.g. machine temperature, tumble dry, hang dry, etc. type of powder? I kind of got into this habit of just washing all of my clothes on 30 degrees and then putting them on an airer to dry. I don't like tumble drying these viscose jerseys. I find that it bubbles really, really quickly. And the same with like this dress. I wouldn't tumble dry this dress, although I do tumble dry the fabric the first time I get it, because I want it to shrink as much as possible. So I put it through a hot tumble dry, but then I'm done, unless they tell you not to tumble dry the fabric. Alison says to Anessa, sorry I meant Sean, I did love your recent make, you did such a great job. Dave and Arave says, I was asking but my most recent question to Sean too, but happy to hear from others too. Miss Evie says, hello group, 8 a.m. here in the US. Wow, good morning. Anessa says, Alison, thank you, and I thought so but just wanted to double check. Alison says, the fruit fabric from Pit Trading, is it a jersey? If so, I've sad news that it's sold out. It isn't a jersey, it is a viscose. Yeah, it's this viscose. He's so pretty. And I don't think they've actually listed it yet, or if they have listed it, it has sold out, which is sad. But yeah, I want to make this dress out of this fabric. Now I've got to tidy it up and put it away again. Oh dear, it's making a mess. Making a mess as ever. But I think this is going to look fabulous as this dress. To me, like I say, because I have to put the sleeves on this dress. Only because I don't like the sleeveless or doodad version. This to me is now kind of like a kind of colder weather dress. Johanna says, I made my prom dress from a Simplicity Gunny Sacks pattern. Ah, cool. Rachel Lynn says, I'm working with spooky fabric now. It's mummy fabric with eyes that glow. Very cool. Kathleen says, finally getting out of the recliner in front of the sewing machine. Just started the lining of the Vogue 1650 trench coat. First time making a full-fledged coat. Oh, good luck. Coat sewing is addictive. David Rave says, totally random question, Sian, but what flowers are on your dress? I think lilies and maybe daisies. You know what? I think it's like actually magnolia. I think it's magnolia. What do you guys think? I don't know what these are. Maybe apple blossom, but I do think that this is magnolia. Could be orchids, I suppose. But yeah, these kind of remind me of apple blossom or cherry blossom, and this reminds me of magnolia. And I love this fabric. It's one of the only times that I've seen metallic silver in fabric. You always see metallic gold, but this was like metallic silver, and it was just like, oh, and it was one of those kind of 1 and 3.5 meter remnants from the textile center. They only had, that was it, that was all they had, so I bought the lot. And I'm really pleased with this dress. I think it's gorgeous. Miss Evie says, sewing is good exercise. I cut out sugar 100% for a week and I've lost a few pounds without making any other changes. That's good. Yeah, I've had my sugar crash, I think. I don't think I'm fully over my addiction, but I was completely addicted to sugar. Yeah, I definitely had a crash a couple of days ago. I spent the entire day in bed not feeling very well at all, but I was expecting it. So yes, definitely don't think the addiction's over, but it's getting manageable, which is awesome. David Rave says beautiful. Laurel says haven't seen the CosTube Gunny Sacks challenge, but I did see them have their fabulous dinner party in NYC and so jealous. Oh yeah, they look amazing. So many pretty dresses. Julie says hi to mum. Miss Evie says I agree, fabric needs to be used. Hi to mum. Leroy says hi to mum. Caroline says hi to mum, looking well. Nancy says I have the original Gunny Sacks dress that I'm wanting to sell. Maybe this would be a good time to list on Poshmark. Ooh, yes. Also, there is an Instagram seller that puts up, which I don't know where she gets them all from, but they're always sold like within seconds of her putting them up. But yeah, they're very in at the moment, and I would tag, if you're allowed to put like looks like Zimmerman, because they tend to look quite a lot Zimmerman-esque, I think. So yeah, that would be a good thing to put on Poshmark. Laurel says hi to mum. Elena says hi to mum. Simone says had a little cry. My niece requested a custom tulle ball gown for her 5th birthday, all black. I had a week to make it and post it to South Africa from Perth. Customs initially rejected it. Oh no! But after filling paperwork and speaking to multiple people, we got it cleared and she got it today with 5 days before her party and it fits. Oh, Simone, that's amazing. How lovely of you. And oh, how frustrating about customs and stuff. I'm so glad it worked out. Nimue says, oh, the joys of converting between metric and imperial. I can so relate. Yeah, my brain does not do it naturally. Jojo says, don't worry, Jane. My brain does the same to me too. I'll let her know when she comes back that you all said hi. Nimue says, reminds me, I need to make up at least 1 block and sashing strip for my quilt to calculate how much backing I need before one store in Germany sells out of the print I want. Yes, definitely. Laurel says, gosh, Simone, how stressful. Helena says, sorry, Shine Peeps, have to go and see you next week and promise to add photos to the group latest tomorrow evening. Yes, please, Elena. I'm interested to see the salmon cake. David Arove says, Magnolia. That's probably the one. Very pretty either way. Thank you. Alison says, I just looked at the Pit Trading Viscose range and they have a fabric called Allison. Wrong spelling, but I can ignore that. Might have to order some. Nice. And Simone says, we'll share pics on the group. Yes, please. We would love to see. We would love, love, love to see. Right, I need to change the thread on my overlocker again. How many is that now? I've changed it to the dark red, now to green, now to dark green. But I do want to talk patterns with you guys because I want some inspiration, and Mum is very kindly bringing me some food, so I can probably go a little bit longer today than I was planning on because I will have some food in me because I am getting hungry now, which is not surprising because I only ate once yesterday at like 6 o'clock in the evening, but that was the only time I was hungry, which was good, and it was a big meal. Made myself a bolognese sauce. Oh, so yummy. It was from Green Chef, who specialise in keto food or like low carb, low calorie options, but they do keto delivery boxes. And I had it delivered to London, but I knew Wilson wouldn't make it if I left it up there, so I took it home with me and made it for myself, and it was very, very delicious, which was good. I think I might try some whipped double cream with fruit and shaved chocolate for dessert tonight, because I am fancying something sweet. And I do have a little bit of 70% chocolate left. I also find that because that chocolate is quite rich and a little bit bitter, I don't eat the entire bar like I used to with like the Cadbury's giant bars. I could easily eat one of the family sized ones to myself in one sitting. And, you know, this is why I've put so much weight on. But with like dark chocolate, I find that a little bit of it goes a really long way for me, which is great. I mean, again, like, excuse me, got dust in the throat. Like, I'm waxing lyrical about this. Who knows if this I'll be able to properly maintain it. I hope so, because I'm really enjoying it so far. And I appreciate that not everything works for everyone. But there are so many things that I am missing crisps. I want to try, they do dehydrated cheese called moon cheese, which it's got the same kind of fat content and stuff in it that normal cheese has, but because it's been dehydrated, it's crispy. And it's like the crunch is one of the things that I am missing about crisps. Also the flavour. But if they do a paprika flavoured moon cheese, then I shall be very happy. I can also have biltong on this, which is something else that makes me really happy because I very much enjoy biltong. Interestingly, you can't have beef jerky because of the way that the beef jerky is dried. There's a lot of sugar in the process, but biltong is air dried with herbs, so it's actually a different process. And so I would have thought, as Wilson did, that beef jerky would be totally fine on keto, but actually no. And he brought home a couple of packets of it, well pleased with himself that he'd found a snack that he could have. It was just like, that's actually got a lot of sugar in it, believe it or not. But yeah, biltong is differently cured to beef jerky, and is totally acceptable on keto, which is amazing because biltong is definitely the best thing that came out of my marriage. I was married to a South African. We want to get divorced. Well, we knew something had to go wrong. what has gone wrong. Why aren't you happy? One of the loopers is broken. Why is that? Okay. So, no. Oh, it's not gone through. Okay, how did that happen? How did you slip out of there? So, let's see. One of the threads is threaded through everything except the looper, which is very strange because I pulled the thread through. So, oh, this is why I hate. There we go. That was the dog trying to get in. But if I let her in, she's just immediately going to want to go out. Okay, that's better. Right, now let's rethread the needles. Don't know why the dog wants to come in here. Only me in here. Usually she's not too fussed about me when mum and dad are home. And mum and dad are both home. But she can wait for a minute whilst I try and get this sorted. So I'm hoping this little quick fix will work and that I won't have to completely unthread everything and rethread it all. So I'm going to give this a try, but I may have to rethread everything. Let's see. Yay! It's working. Right, so I must remember to put my tweezers back in. If I don't put them where they live, I will lose them, which we don't want. Right, I'm going to go and see if the dog really does want to come in. Hang on a second. Serious? No. Clearly I didn't open the door in a timely manner and she's disappeared. Strange. Very strange indeed. Right. Dave on a Rave says to Simone, that's wonderful news. You must feel great and so relieved. Julie says, I have to go. I hope I'll be back before the stream is done. Thank you for joining us, Julie. Simone says, a huge relief. Larry says, oh, the moon cheese is yummy. Oh, good. I'm going to try that. Miss Evie says, pickles sometimes have a good crunch without munch in it. Not a fan of pickles. I do like mini cucumbers though, or big cucumbers. That's another way I've been getting crunch. I really enjoy eating cucumber. Charlie says, yum, loving the idea of moon cheese. Jennifer's here. Good morning, beautiful people. Good morning, Jennifer. Carmen says, I just bought thin sliced salami and pepperoni. Goes in the oven and gets crisped for dipping. Here in the US, we have lots of jerky and meat sticks that are 0 to 2 carbs max. Biltong is great. Carmen, that's such a good idea because I love oven baked parma. That's where my crisps are going to come from. Just air dried meat. Aunt Bea's Creation says hello. Hello all. Hello, welcome. Charlie says, I made a pink ball gown for my niece when she was about 4 and she wore it until she was 10 or 11. It had an elasticated waist and was a wrap bodice plus skirt and it went from full length to knee length. Oh, that's so cute. And Esther says, found one of those bodice blocks I made finally. Today, I think I'll try that with bishop sleeves from the Ellie and Mac cuddle tunic to make my dream winter long sleeve tops. Laugh my ass off. That sounds awesome, Anessa. Jennifer says hi to Aunt Bee's Creations. Sal says I'm going to Spotlight tomorrow to buy some fabric and supplies for new cosplay. Lord of Dreams from the Sandman comics. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Oh, I'm having a little bit of a break before I start sewing again. I think that's a good idea, don't you? Oh, Julia has asked to join the Peeps group, but has not answered any questions as yet. Oh, Dad's making noise outside. Hopefully everything's all right. So I wanted to talk about patterns, didn't I? Wanted to talk about patterns. I'm going to grab some. I will be back in a second. Oh, Mum has bought my lunch. Thank you very much.
Can you watch YouTube things with people on there? Is that allowed?
What do you mean?
Show a YouTube thing. I've sent it to you.
Oh yes, but probably not on mine because it's there.
No.
Mum and I just shared a moment.
Yes. I gave them that earworm the other day when Ryan Reynolds singing it. I think that's his voice.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Jane.
Sorry, yes,
Yeah.
Susie.
Oh,
Susie's one of the
yeah,
dogs.
I'll have to come and have a look.
Yeah.
But it's their royalties. So
That's what I wondered.
yeah. Have you left the dog in here? Yes, you have. Okay. I have food, so that's maybe why she's just like, okay. Hi, Suze. You know the earworm I gave you guys the other day with Ryan Reynolds and Will Ferrell? Somebody's done it with dogs. And one of the dogs is Susie. Not our Susie, but a plumber terrier. So Mum and Dad are just like, cute.
Sorry, Sean.
That's all right.
Interrupting. So funny.
Yeah.
It's actually Susie as well.
Well, our Susie
Is one of the dogs.
Yeah. No.
Nearly.
That cardigan is very nice.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
You want one too?
I want another one. Yeah. You're gonna have to come and show them now.
What?
What you've knit.
My card?
Yeah. She doesn't like knitting in dark wool.
No.
It's navy.
Oh, God. It's a sort of warm, midnighty, charcoaly blue.
Turn round. Turn round. So I can see the. No, yeah, come. I don't know if you guys are good. No. Oh. It's not really showing up the cables or anything.
No.
No. It's amazing.
It's very. No, you can't see it, can you?
No.
No.
You can in real life. It's beautiful. It's the one.
Yeah.
It's the cream one that Mum knit for herself, and I made her knit it in a smaller size. I was like, "You're not as big as you think you are," and then she was like, "No, it's too tight for me." So she's added cuffs, and I got it. That wasn't my intention. I'm very glad.
Yeah.
I'm very glad.
Yeah.
Is it a double knit?
Yes.
So that green wool I've got is a 4-ply. That's not going to work,
No.
is it? No.
I'm doing your gold jumper.
She doesn't. She's not pleased with me.
No, I mean 2 rows takes almost an hour. But what I'm doing in the evenings is I'm doing the back because it's got no.
Oh, has it got no
pattern.
stuff on it?
No,
No.
it's plain, and the sleeves are plain.
This is the first time ever that Mum's never wanted to add detail to something because she's like, she hates it. Yeah, the sleeves as well. I said, could I have cuffs instead of the details?
Yeah,
at
you
the
didn't
bottom?
want the
No.
detail, did you? No.
So
That's fine.
you're just
Yeah,
right.
that's good.
Do the ruffles go down the back as well, or is
No.
it completely plain?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, and
So-
I'm not even thinking about offering.
yeah, because usually she's like, oh, well, I don't like plain knitting, boring, so I shall do this. And yeah, everyone's saying how lovely your cardigan is.
Oh, bless. Thank you.
Carolyn says, beef jerky with sugar. You all must make it differently than we do in Texas. You need to send. Do you need us to send you all some? Well, yeah, no, because this is what I thought. I thought beef jerky would be totally brilliant on keto, but apparently it's cured in sugar, or some of them are cured in sugar, and so it's not, which is why biltong was suggested, because that's differently cured and does taste very different. But yeah, if there's different types, I'm clearly going to need to sample. So yes, PO box will be coming soon. Jennifer says, I'm actually about to go to work in my home office because being in being in salaried is because being salaried, sorry, couldn't read that. Salaried is hard work and has to be done, which means work has to be done on Sundays. Oh. She's doing her cat impression again. She's scratching at the door and wanting to be on either side of it, that she's not.
Go on your bed. There's a good girl. Go sleep.
She's just walking into everything at the moment, poor little sod. Jennifer said hi to the Fwiff when he was in here. He was very quick. I shall let him know.
Brief Fwiff.
Brief Fwiff. Larry said, Fwiff came in earlier to show everyone the shirt that he was wearing, that he does wear your me-made shirts.
Oh, yeah.
And Michelle, who sent him the fabric, was here at the time, and she said, love it, love it, love it, love it.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes, she's currently looking after 4 teeny tiny kittens. She's like syringe feeding them. She's not a cat person either. Larry says, very lovely cardigan, Jane. Miss Evie says, that's a cute sweater, I'd wear it. Jojo says, ooh, gotta go, peeps, totally forgot the Dolphins are playing the Jaguars in London this afternoon. It's not often you get to see the NFL on BBC. Love to all. Thank you for joining us, Jojo. Charlie says, beautiful colour, but beautiful knitting as usual. Nimori says, very pretty cardigan, even with limited view. It's weird how it just looked like a black hole on screen, didn't it? But in real life, it's a very nice kind of navy colour. It's like, yeah, it's a warm navy. Yeah.
It's a nice colour.
Yeah. Aunt Bee's creation says lovely. Jennifer says it's gorgeous. And she also says goodbye to Jojo. Nimue says to Jennifer, hugs, Sunday work is one thing I'm definitely not missing. I'll return to our opening hours eventually. Laurel says to Carolyn, only Robertson's jerky has no sugar in it. My San Antonio Ray's husband used to make his iron because of all the stuff in the store has sugars. This is really interesting because again, like I said, I'd have thought beef jerky would just be like, yeah, totally, eat as much as you like. It's like, no, sugar. That's why I've stopped eating as much ketchup as I used to. I used to have ketchup with everything. It's basically sugar. Karen says, gorgeous cardigan. May I ask what the pattern is?
Same one as
that helps.
Dream.
It's a drops design.
Drops design.
I will try and dig it out and find it for you. We're not going to know off the top of our heads in here because all of Mum's knitting stuff is up in the main house because that's where she knits. And also, I haven't allowed her any room down here for knitting stuff. I mean, we'd have found space if you'd wanted it down here, but it does make more sense that it's up there, doesn't it? Yeah. And her walk-in wardrobe does have space for it. And the perfectly sized shelves. They're all too big down here, aren't they? Your wall shelves.
Oh, yeah, no, they're fine. Yeah, they're good. Yeah. I'm just trying to think how I work out how many sheets of material I've got to make.
I have no idea.
It's only cutting out, and I can do it both ways.
Yeah.
But it means they
will be
different.
All the way around.
They will be different.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you've got to have the same top and bottom, and I haven't got enough for that.
I would, if you are putting, because we're talking about the border around Mum's quilt at the moment. Is your quilt viewable, or have you wrapped it up?
No, it's viewable.
You would like to see the quilt, wouldn't you? Jennifer says hello to you, Mum.
Hello.
I just woke up, and that's who I meant to say hello to. As that's all right. The Fwiff was in here as well. Yeah, we're trying to work out a border for Mum's quilt. I'll turn you around so when she comes around. And you're just going to do wedges. But I think if you do every other wedge is solid black, then you could totally. Oh, I can't do that. Have you not got enough? No. We need to get you some more black then. You might, yeah. It's kind of a table runner.
It's a tablecloth, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dining room tablecloth.
So you need to come forward a bit.
comes. It's the same
Yeah.
end as the other end.
The Cali star in the middle, and then all of this was hand sewn on. Mum sat there and hand sewed all the circles and then turned them and then hand sewed them down as well. A lot of effort went into this.
It's really to use up all the
Scraps of stuff that she'd cut out.
Yeah, and I thought it'd be too busy if it was all the Cali.
Have you really got not enough black?
No.
We'll have to get you some more. Because I think what I was trying to say is if you did every other one as black, then it doesn't have to be the same. They could all be just different stripes of whatever you've got, that as long as you space them out,
Yeah.
that would look really nice because that would work in well with it.
Oh, it could be charcoal grey, but I haven't got any charcoal grey in it. I don't think that would work, would it?
Is there really not enough black left there?
No. Let's have a look. Because I've stripped these. Because I was going to do strips. So they're 1 inch strips. I suppose I could sew all the blacks together.
Oh, well, no. How about
I've got. What I was thinking was.
what you could do?
I've got this much. It's not enough. That's it.
Okay, yeah. What you could do, because you've got loads of strips there, I can see. Rather than do anything fancy, why not just make 3 strips of different patterns together, cut them into squares, and then sash them like so. There's a square of 3 stripes, cut 3 colours, and then use your black strips that you've pre-cut to sew in between them. So you just have a square border with like black rectangles around it, and then use black binding because it's going to go onto a black quilt back.
Yeah, yeah.
That I think would look really nice, and that way all you have to do is make those into squares, and then
Squares or little strips you're talking?
no, your coloured strips that you've got
Yeah.
there, sew them together so you've got 3 wide,
yeah.
and then cut them into squares,
Right.
and then use your strip of black as is, not sew those together in between. So you've got a square and then a small strip of black, square, small strip of black. That way you can alternate the squares. You can turn them sideways. You can put you can just make as many as you've got left of scraps, and then put the black in between as sashing, as it were, and then use black binding. And it's black going onto a black edge. I think that would look really nice. That means you don't have to do any fancy cutting. You won't waste any fabric.
I think that's a good idea.
See, this is why she keeps me around.
Yes.
This is why I'm allowed to take up this much space.
I think that's exactly what I will do. I'll put another black all the way down the edge, so it's split from the
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. And then just play with these.
Yeah, just play with those. Just sew different ones together, cut them into the same size squares. Like, are they different widths, those strips?
No, they're all 1 inch.
All of your coloured ones are 1 inch.
Yeah.
So as long as you sew 3 together,
Yeah.
it can be any 3. Press them, cut them into so that they're square blocks once the seam allowance has been taken off, and then sash it with the black, because you've got loads of black there and you've got extra black here.
Yeah.
And then you could do something fancy for the cornerstones if you wanted to, like the sunray ones, like a dressing plate.
Yes.
Because you've got little bits of fabric left over, haven't you?
Yes.
There you go. See, this is why she keeps me around.
Right. So now I've got to think 3 N3s, 3 colour combinations.
Yeah.
Will then look good all the way around.
Yeah, and I would
Don't
put that black one with the gold on it in the middle.
Yeah, away from the other blacks. Yes, I agree.
Everyone's saying how gorgeous that is.
Well, it's very bold. I think it might be very bold.
Nimue says, I always want to see the quilt. Jennifer says, oh my gosh, stunning. Laurel says, jerky has sugar to retain a bit of moisture. Sugarless jerky is thick cardboard and is very difficult to chew. Biltong all the way. Nimue says, that's stunning. Larry says, oh wow, that's fantastic. Laurel says, wow, that quilt is gorgeous. Aunt B's creation says, gorgeous. Kathleen says, wow, that's amazing. Nimue says, I'd actually keep the borders very simple to let all the work stand out more. Yeah, she's just got lots of strips that she wants to use, so she's determined to do them somehow, and I think the squares is a good idea. We're not getting talked out of it now.
I don't know.
Johanna says, love the quilts. I am always amazed at the work that goes into a quilt. Me too. Yeah. And apparently the girls, Wilson's nieces, use it as a blanket, not as a playmat. But she, yeah.
Why?
I don't know. Thea's got it into her head that it's a blanket. Christine says superb. Karen says amazing quilt. You're so talented. Julian says can't wait to see it finished. Also, hello everyone. Hi Julian. So yes, everyone very much likes your quilt.
Good.
I think that's going to look good, Mum.
Yeah.
Mm.
Just which ones do we put in it?
Do you need to cut a little bit more green because it looks like you've only got a tiny bit?
Green.
The
green.
You've got some similar greens.
Have I?
Looks like it.
Terribly similar.
I haven't got any.
Green.
No, I meant up one. At the bottom of your green stash there. Yeah, no, down underneath my quilt back. Underneath the quilt back. Yeah. You got your fingers on it.
That one.
My quilt back. The lime green with the butterflies on it.
Oh, I'm with you.
Yeah, underneath that.
Yeah.
There's a couple that look like one more there.
It's a sort of green sparkly.
That could look nice.
Yeah.
You've got golden stuff in there. That's a fairy frost, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, they look nice.
That's similar.
Given that it's going to be tiny, tiny strips.
Do you think? That would be right.
Yeah, they look really similar.
I think the fairy frost is
Too
just
much.
the wrong green.
What do you guys think?
Can I get away with those being the same?
Given that they're going to be cut into strips this size, don't you think?
Yeah, it's the same muted
Yeah.
tones, isn't it?
Yeah,
Could
definitely.
probably get away with that.
I think so.
Then there'd be a bit more green. That would be
Yeah.
good. Okay. What do they think?
So far, Alistair says beautiful quilt.
Yeah.
We are just waiting for the verdict on the greens. Aunt Bree's creation says yes. Capital letters. Rachel Lynn says yes. Exclamation point.
Right. So we think we're okay.
Yeah, Nimue says yeah, that reads the same.
Good. Oh, wow. There you are.
Just because that little green pile was looking a bit sad.
Okay.
And I don't think you need to worry about any of the rusts or anything. Yeah, I don't know what you've done with that. Hang on, you got to give me that. Look at the edge of this.
I need a straight edge. What did I do with that? Oh, that was my peacock feathers. Bit bizarre.
Teresa says yes for sure. See, look, this is what you keep us around for, Mum.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got enough gold. You've got enough of the kind of rusty colours. But that green pile did look a little sad.
The best way to cut this is because I need the same length pieces, so I need this.
Would it not be better to cut them?
Always add a bit, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can always piece. I mean,
Piece.
I'm so happy.
Don't know. Is your iron working?
Yeah, you need to turn it on. Yeah.
It's hot in here.
There's 22 degrees in here. Whew, that's perfect. It's not hot. It's nice.
Too hot for that.
Dad keeps walking in and leaving the door open. Then telling me I need air.
Air is good.
Air is good. But can you also imagine me having the heating on and having a window open and him telling me that I'm wasting heating?
Yes.
I won't be able to win.
No.
Either way, I will be doing something wrong.
Yeah. Almost there.
Right, I'm going to put this bowl over there. If Mum will just let me squeeze past. Thank you. And I'm going to wait till Mum's finished so I can go in my patterns. It's as far away from fabric as I can get that bowl. With all the things that are going to stain,
That'll be it.
that'll be it. I finished jumper today. We've decided I look like an extra from Star Wars or Star Trek in it.
What? Oh, yes. Oh, it's got. Oh, yeah.
Ooh, I said I look like a linebacker.
There you are.
Yes.
Is
It was. No, I don't think I'm going to keep it.
Oh, that's a shit.
The iron's ready now.
Yeah.
You know it's not hot enough yet, right?
Yeah, it is.
It's
It went green. It went green.
It's still flashing.
It did.
There you go.
Yeah.
We can have the other one down here. I think we should get a steamer for the house.
Steam.
Yeah. Because you know you said the other day my dress was, the skirt needed, it didn't really need ironing. If it had been steamed,
Right.
that would have made the creases drop out.
Mm-hmm.
And I know you don't like this iron.
I don't like this one.
No, so why don't we have the one that you like?
Well, do you like it as well?
Yeah.
Or do you prefer this one?
No, I'm happy with either. I bought the cordless one because it was just like, oh, the freedom, but it actually makes you more tied to the thing because it's like, nope, and I've run out of charge. Give me more. No.
I want one of those floating ones.
The ones that stand up by themselves.
Yeah.
Ollie style.
It's
I
going
think
to be
Alison
as
has one of
long
those.
that way as that way, isn't it?
The dog's in its bed. Voluntarily. We didn't have to put her there. Art B's Creation says, have a wonderful week, everyone. I am off to help the husband put a new roof on our shed. Our old shed. Good luck. Good luck.
Definitely.
Right, now Mum's out of the way. Shall I grab some patterns?
What you're doing my mother. Check who are you?
No, I am trying to pick out the ones that I want to try and make. Actually. Oh yeah, definitely make that one. That one. Drop that one on the floor. That is silly.
Not sure what is creased waist.
I think you're just going to have to cut off the.
I think I am.
She wants the ironing board back
Just
again.
no, that bit. Just that bit. And then I'm done.
Just cut off the wavy edge. There's nothing you can do about it.
I don't think there is. I was trying to be
Economical.
yeah.
You know, I don't think you can get around the moodiness there.
No. Actually, one end's more higher than the other.
Maybe that one.
I don't think I have any choice.
I don't think you do either. I think you're just going to have to erase it.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Oh, my fabric for the comparison video turned up.
Mm.
I'm talking to them as much as you.
Mm-hmm.
She keeps forgetting you're here. So I've got 9 meters of this one. I think what you said you liked it before I left, didn't you? If there's any left.
Yes, it's very big though.
It is a very big print.
Yeah.
But this is the one that I'm going to make the 2 McCalls dresses out of.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. So I have got a whole bunch of patterns, as I always do. I mean, I always have a whole bunch of patterns I want to make, don't I? Okay. So let's turn you back around this way a little bit. Hello. Right. Teresa says I love my now I can never pronounce Ollie sew iron, the ones that stand up.
Oh, is that what they are?
Ollie sew, yeah.
I really want one of them. I think they're smashing.
Can we have a pink one if we get one?
Pink? No. No, not if I've got to live with it. Why pink?
Because I think the other colours are a bit boring.
Mm.
What colours do they come in?
Don't they have a nice red one?
No, it wouldn't go in here. It needs to be turquoise.
Why? Have they met Muttley?
Hanging from the rafters.
Poor Muttley.
Yeah, have you seen him from this angle? Hang on, I'm making you guys feel seasick, aren't I? Like, why did he end up in the rafters?
Well, I wasn't sure where to put him.
I had to move him the other day to film because he was in shot.
Oh.
What I was thinking is, Mum's friend Susan made that for her when they were nursing together.
When I was 18.
He has been fixed by the teddy bear lady because he was a little bit worse for wear. What I was thinking, Mum, is if I move all those white boxes off the top of that cupboard, you could go there.
Oh, right. She would be very happy up there.
Hopefully.
But
Hopefully
where
you won't
did
get
all the
spider
white
infested.
boxes go? That
Well, I think
question.
that they might be able to live. Like if I moved those 2 boxes from up there with my empty file folders in, and the sewing bag you made me, and I put that somewhere else, which that could live somewhere else. A lot of them could go up there.
That poor dragon still hasn't got its
It's
wire.
wire in it. No, it's poor
I think
baby.
we're going to have to do it ourselves.
Yeah, Dad's not going to do it.
No.
He's going to say he will, but he's not going to do it.
No. It just won't happen.
No. Ollie sew iron colours. Oh, they do a yellow one.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
They do. Turquoise. It goes with everything in the room.
Pink, yellow, grey,
Purple.
yeah.
You don't like purple?
No.
That's it.
That's it.
I think you should get the turquoise.
Yeah,
one.
the turquoise one's all right.
Right, sorry guys, I'm not paying attention. I'm a little wandering around like as Dad would say, a fart in a trance. Julie says, I'm back. What did I miss? Missed Mum's quilt, but it's all folded up again now, so I doubt she'll get it out again. Mary says, got here real late, overslept a little, cooler weather in Arizona now. Good morning, Mary. Teresa says, mine is blue, but I love pink too. Julie says, I love my Ferrari red HBO iron. Ooh, fancy.
Yeah, Ferrari red, I could go with that.
But there wasn't an option for Ferrari. Did the dog get out of its bed again?
Yeah.
Sus! What's this? What's this? Come round. See if she can make her way around without banging into everything. Sus, hello, pretty girl. Do you want to come and say hi to everyone? What? Hello. Can we pick you up? Come on. Come and say hi. Alex will be very sad that she's missed you. She will be. Very sad that she's missed you. Alison says, Teresa, I too have an Olisol iron and it is pink and I just love it. It's very forgiving when I accidentally leave it on overnight. See? Teresa says, yes, Alison, definitely love the feature. No worries once you leave the sewing room. Jane says, I know, I'm sorry, Jane. Jennifer says, you can rewind the stream to see the quilt. This is very true. And Julie says, hi to Susie. Teresa says, oh, hi, Susie. Nikki says, hi, Susie. Do you think she's enjoying this? Look at that little blissed out face. He's nice. He's nice. You enjoy the switchings? Oh,
She says I'm an old lady and I love it.
She's 13 now, isn't she?
Yeah.
Blind as a bat. Yeah, the food's gone, Suze. It's the only way you're tolerating being in here, isn't it? Are you done? Do you want to get down? Oh,
You're not using this at the moment, are you? I'll leave that just in case.
yeah, that's fine. You want to get down? Okay, hang on. Oh, there you go. She is basically completely blind now. I think she sees like vague images of color, but well, dogs they see in black and white, don't they? I think she's got like darks and lights, but very, yeah.
Do you think squares or what are they?
No, because no. You make life more difficult for yourself. Everything's really busy on the quilt already. I think.
Just
Look,
squares.
hang on.
That'll look quite nice.
You hang on to that one.
Maybe that at the top and
Yeah, you hang on to that one. And then. And imagine different colours. You can let go now. But yeah, look, imagine different colours and different, because you can always turn those on their sides if you wanted to. But I just think that would look, it won't look too busy. It'll help you use this up. Yeah. Because you've cut a lot of this.
Yes. So it needs to be used.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think that's a good plan.
Yes. Should I have a consistent colour in each or not?
Well, you've got the majority of you that you've got is this kind of rusty colour, isn't it?
No, I haven't got. Yes.
Like no.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
The different shades of.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
So make sure there's some of that.
I know you've got quite a lot of this gold as well. With
yeah,
that white
I've got
gold.
quite a lot of gold and white gold.
There is a lot of that there, isn't there? Yeah, maybe try and put one of those in everything.
In the middle or?
No, because you need this.
Don't be
You need this.
consistent.
Yeah, no. You need this. This is the only one that always has to be in the middle.
Yeah. Oh, always in the middle.
Yeah, don't you think? Because otherwise you don't want to end up.
Oh yes, but not in every one.
No.
I'm
But
with you. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we've got there.
Let's move forward. I can do this.
This is the joy of making up a quilt pattern as you go. And there's this one random circle that's just keeps going on the floor. I'm not letting you out, dog, because you're only going to scratch to come back in. Right. Right, we've been going for 4 hours, peeps. Do you want to carry on? I'm going to stay down here and play. So I'm very happy to keep you hanging out if you would like to. That's totally fine. Julie says she's keeping very well for Susie. Teresa says she is loving the snuggles. My Gracie is 15 now. Oh, wow. Julie's found the quilt.
Oh, good.
Oh, wow, that's a beautiful quilt, Jane. I really love that.
It's going to be a tabletop,
Yes.
believe it or not.
Nikki says yes to carrying on the stream. Caroline says enjoying the company. I do want your guys' opinions on things as well. So yes. Right. So I have, let's see. Now, this one is Vogue 9182, and it was voted for by the Patreon peeps, I think maybe even 2 years ago. And yes, it looks like a really summery dress, but on Pinterest, I was thinking, I saw this outfit which I have pinned, which I now, there we go. I was thinking that, here we go. Obviously, it's not exactly the same, but I really loved that as a look. I thought that was beautiful. And obviously, at least obviously to me, I think that is a separate shirt and dress. And I was thinking that whilst the Patreon peeps have voted for a particular fabric for this one, and I do want to make that fabric into this dress. It's a very summery fabric. It's a viscose linen blend with red and turquoise flowers all over it. So it really won't work with the Savannah collection, but I want to get this one done because I really like this dress. And I think it would make a great layering piece for the coming months because the skirt's big and I'm not sure if I'd make this longer one. I do like it, but I also like that this one's covering the knees. But I would really like to wear this as a pinafore dress, like this image with my big bishopy sleeve shirts underneath it. So I was thinking that I could make this out of one of my solid fabrics. It wants to be made out of gingham, sateen, poplin, broadcloth, unsuitable for obvious diagonals. Which one would I make it out of? How much does it need if I want to do a 3.5 meters of 115 or 150 is 3 meters, and the longer one needs 4.3 meters or 4 meters. I don't think I have anything. Maybe I'll wait till I start doing the foliage canopy collection because I also have some suiting that I think would look really cool for this. Because I think if I was to wear this as a dress, I'd want it to be like a dress that I could wear as a summery dress. But then I was thinking maybe if I make it out of something like a wool suiting, then it wouldn't really be a summery dress, would it? It could be a spring dress out of a wool suiting, but then would I wear it without the stuff underneath of it? Maybe I ought to just wait till next summer and make it out of the turquoise and red that the peeps voted for. Not sure about this one still, because I'm suddenly thinking about it. I'm not sure. And I don't want to buy any more fabric. And the wool suiting that I've got in this collection, I definitely want to make trousers and a waistcoat out of. And all of those are too heavy for it. Yeah, so maybe, I think I will wait till next year to make that one. The Vogue 9077, I've done all the filming of the drafting of the pattern or the redrafting of the pattern because I changed a lot on this, and the Patreon peeps have voted for Woodland Harmony, which is a Lady McElroy viscose, and it's going to look really, really pretty in that. And it's going to work in with the Savannah collection because it's, I mean, it was part of the overall Pirate Capsule collection, so it will work in with the Savannah. So I would like to get that one done fairly soon. This hat, I finished it, and it was just the lining and the outer didn't match up. So I'm wondering if I messed up. So I need to get the pattern out and have a look at it. But I'm thinking that I will use the offcuts of this fabric, because the Patreon peeps have voted for the camel coloured version of this cape. So I'm thinking I will do these two at the same time. This is a summer dress, so I will do that next summer. But this one definitely will work for, yeah, so that one's coming up. Right, so these are ones that I have kind of kept by because I like them a lot. This is the McCalls 8040, the Emmy shirt. I'm wondering if I could draft a collar for this, because I really like this, but I do think I probably want a collar on it. I can't see why I couldn't draft a collar for it. And with the longer line, this one, and with the sleeves, the longer sleeves as well. Yeah, I think this one would be a good one to, possibly with like the ginghams or something, like that one. How much fabric does this take? Let's see, we're going to do B. Not too much fabric. 2.3 meters with 115 wide. That could work, because I could end up with just enough left to make the Anna top out of that one. I think I could draft a collar for that, don't you? I think I'm capable of doing that. I'm definitely capable of giving it a try at the very least. So that's one that I want to try soon. Where did I get to with the chat? Julie says yes to carrying on. Rachel Lynn says, I'm sewing while I work, so go as long as you like. Ah, awesome. Nimoy says, I have more work to do on my mum's birthday gift, so I'm not running off. Julie says, your table is going to be the most beautiful table on the entire island. Were you happy with your selections? I think the gold in them all is looking good.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'll tie it all together around it with the black. That'll look,
yeah,
that'll be nice. Nikki says, yep, from me. Oh, so I've read that one already. Larry says, I can totally see you rocking that outfit. Thank you. Julie says, that's totally Halloween. Ah, this one, yeah, it is, isn't it? It is so pretty. So pretty. Actually, the Now and Then wrap dress pattern. Find it. It's not quite the same because it's got a square neckline at the back, but I can't see why I couldn't maybe make that into a sort of a V at the back. Yeah, that could work, couldn't it? Mind you, that black suiting I have, I can always get more. I can always get more. Oh, yeah, this one, I really want to make that waistcoat because I want to try a sort of lower cut waistcoat and also with a collar on it. And also I can't keep making the same waistcoat over and over again. I mean, I can. If this one doesn't suit me, then I will go back to my other one. But yeah, this is McCalls 8167. I put this up for a vote and this lost out to the Zimmerman cape that you guys just saw, which I've put, yes, I put in there. But I do want to give this one a try and try and make it look like that Peter Pilotto 800-pound dress, because I just need to put channels in at the waist and then a ruffle on the bottom like that. So that one I think would look good. And again, I think I could even add these sleeves to this with the ruffle on the bottom, and then if it's got those channels in at the waist is a cinch. How much fabric does this need? Say C. It needs quite a lot as is, and I'm wanting to add a lot to it. I'm going to need 5 meters, and I don't think I have 5 meters of anything there. Maybe not. Oh, this one, McCalls 8141, the Asta dress. I think that's really, really pretty. And oh, throwing it on the floor. She's wearing B. They're doing that same thing again. Like B on the back looks like it's got a really full skirt. That does not look like a very full skirt like that one. But I do really like, I wouldn't make it in a satin. I would want it in a matte fabric. But I would like to give that one a try. Oh, it says with simple instructions. Lorianne gave me this pattern. It's the Vogue 9327. You guys know I want to make this one. I'm going to make this one. I'm thinking about doing it out of a print and then using a solid for the detail on the sleeve. I think that will look really pretty. And I've seen quite a few people make this one up, and I really like how they all look. I haven't seen anyone make these sleeves. I've seen this sleeve and this sleeve, but I would find this too restrictive, and then this would not be appropriate for daytime wear in the cooler months. So whilst yes, these sleeves are open, I can definitely see myself wearing this one more often in the cooler months. So yeah.
Like, is it all right for me to sew?
Yeah, it's totally fine. I've been making a lot of noise over here with the overlocker. Nobody's complained. Nemoi says, I love the pinafore and shirt look, and the pattern could work really well for it. Do you want to raise the neckline to match the inspiration picture? On this one, no, I don't. I want to keep the neckline as it is. That's why I'm thinking, because I was thinking I wanted to make it this winter, and then I'm thinking maybe I should just keep it as a summer dress, see if I like it, and then work out if it works. Because the Patreon peeps did vote for a particular fabric. That was the only option that time, was voting for which fabric I would use out of two. So I feel like I kind of ought to make it out of that. It's just going to be another year before I get to it. Nimue says, I struggle with the look myself because my upper arms always where I get cold first. Yeah, with those ones, I'm thinking that I can wear thermals under it. I think, like, that's what I'm slightly worried about with my cape as well, is that I'm going to get a bit chilly. But I think as long as I layer up correctly, and if I try and do it on a really cold day, then that would just be my stupid fault. But yeah, I know what you mean. Are you going to sit in your bed? Good girl. She voluntarily got in her bed. That never happens. We usually have to put her in there. She stopped whining as well, which is nice. Cecilia says, good day. I hope you've been well. Very well, thank you, Cecilia. How are you? Mary says, I would just do a one colour border, since there's quite a lot going on in the quilt, which is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, that would be an option if she hadn't cut all the strips out already. There are a million strips over there that need using. So there's got to be some kind of piecing in the border. Julie says, I've just given my cape away to my sister. Did you not find yourself wearing it very much, Julie? Francine says, I was a bit disappointed with the length of the McCalls, especially at the back. Make sure you check first. McCalls. This one. This one. Let me know which one you were talking about, Francine. Right, and then these two, I mean, that last Vogue and then these two, you can see me banging on about for ages. This is the Vogue 9076. This is another one that they've been using for the Gunny Saxoline dresses, which have looked beautiful. I'm thinking I might try this out of one of my solid viscoses, I think. Possibly. Because I really want to, if I had enough of that fruit fabric, that navy fruit fabric I showed you earlier, I would totally make this one out of the fruit. But UC wants, if it's 150 wide, it wants 3 meters, so I have enough. If it's 115, it wants 4.3 meters, so I am very short. And whilst, yes, Pit Trading are going to have it back in stock, I'm thinking maybe I ought not to buy more fabric for a dress that I could do with a different, yeah. So, but I definitely want to make this one up. And then we've got the Vogue 9328, which I want to do view C of. And this one actually has a cutout in the upper back. I don't know if you're going to be able to see that. Yeah, look there, cutout in the upper back. I want to do this one because of the neckline and the sleeves. The way that they have you finish the cutout in the back, they want you to fully line it, sew it together, and then bind it rather than bagging it out, which I just find mental. And so many people have complained about how difficult that is to do. So I am going to bag mine out because much neater and much easier. Frances says she was talking about the 8029. Disappointed with the length of McCalls, especially the back. Make sure you check first. Ooh, good knowledge. I shall. Thank you. Yeah, I want it to cover my butt. Definitely need it butt covering length. Thank you for that. I shall remember to check. Jenny says, love your dress. Thank you very much. It is McCalls 7537, which I am going to be using to make the winter version of the Savannah dress, or the autumn version of the Savannah dress. Yes, I'm going to make this one and bag the lining out. This is a sew along that I think I'm going to do with the double gauze. And then I also want to make myself a new dressing gown. And I still can't decide what fabric I want to do it from.
Warm.
Yeah.
Summer.
No, warm now. Because the white fluffy one I've got was your old one.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Yeah, but
it's a bit tatty now.
Yeah.
It's basically a Tiana bed.
Yeah.
She loves it. So I would like a fancy one. So I've got the McCalls 7875, which is...
Have you got material?
Well, I was thinking one of my spoonflower silks, and then the inside like cotton flannel, like I did with the other one that I've got that's just too small for me. I made it from a vintage pattern when I was tiny, and I'm not tiny anymore.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Flannel inside.
That's what I did with the spoonflower. The trouble is with that spoonflower silk that more often you wash it, the more the print fades. But
that doesn't matter. It's still pretty.
Yeah. Gia says, woke up late, but glad I could still catch you on. I hope all is well. Very well, thank you, Gia. Welcome. And Julie says, sadly, I did not. I hope she'll wear it a lot more. It's even vintage. It was our mum's. Oh, I hope she gets some use out of it. Ashley says, hey peeps from Nashville. Hi, welcome. Nancy says, just a reminder, you normally disappointed with dresses in plain fabrics. This is true, Nancy. This is why I need you in my life, because you remind me of these things.
Yeah.
The thing is,
very true.
I have got quite a lot of plain fabrics in this collection because, as you guys know, I'm not very good at print flashing, which is why I picked the Savannah as the standout print, and then plains for all the kind of like bottoms and skirts and things. And I do have 5 meters of green, military green, khaki green, viscose crepe. And I have 5 meters of coral viscose crepe. Viscose American, I beg its pardon. So I'm thinking maybe it ought to be one of those. But you're right, I don't overly enjoy plain dresses. But I think that's just because they highlight all my lumps and bumps, which everyone keeps telling me that I don't have. But you're your own worst critic, and when you look at yourself, you immediately, rather than look at all the good things, you immediately go to the one thing that you're just like, oh, that's very much like Dad. Dad has that terrible, terrible habit. He'll take in all the good stuff and then he'll say the first negative thing that he sees. And he doesn't mean it badly. He's trying to be constructive, but it is very, very, we keep telling him he needs to do a shit sandwich. Something good, then the criticism, then something good.
That's the way.
Yes. He's not taken that on
I
board.
don't think he will ever.
No, we keep telling him that. We've stopped asking for his opinions, and then he gets upset because we don't ask for his opinions.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yes. But no, thank you for reminding me about that, Nancy.
It's very true.
It is true. It does make getting dressed very difficult though, because all I keep doing is making prints. I mean, I have made look how many plain t-shirts I have made.
Yeah, are they all right?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
My jumper is not, but they are.
They are.
Yes. Everyone very much likes my Drape t-shirt. This one.
Oh right, yes. To see it on.
I managed to the one hole in the fabric, which I must remember to cut around it. I did not. I'm gonna have to darn it.
Darn it. Yeah.
But 2 Gable t-shirts which I love, and then this one I am gonna cut a t-shirt out of the skirt panels because I really like that colour. That dress is just not right on me.
No.
Okay, so that's a dress or a shirt. That could be a dress. That's going to be a top. Trousers, 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 jacket, trousers, skirt, jacket, trousers, waistcoat, hopefully a skirt, shirt, trousers. It's going to do. Oh, that's going to be trousers, skirt, and shirt, skirt. Maybe I should stick to dresses in patterns. Yeah, maybe I should. Having said all that, I really, really want a plain black dress. I want a really nice one because I
think your idea of using your spin flat silk's a good one.
Oh, dressing gown.
Yeah.
Yes. No, I'm going to do that. Sorry, we're talking about dresses again now. Sorry. Yes. Alison says a pinafore pattern that is similar to the Pinterest picture is the Vogue 9025. The back is different, but you will like the full skirt. Oh, nice. Simone is off. Good night, peeps. Good night, Simone. I'm really looking forward to seeing the pictures of the little dress that you made. Anna says I have made the PJ pattern from the 7875 twice. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, I like this little PJ pattern. I really wanted to. I've got some.
Is that cotton or
it's whatever you want to make it out
stretch?
It is woven. Yeah.
So not
stretch. I've got some Cobra Corsage velvet. Can you see that it's velvet? I think you can just about see the shine on it. And I really want to make that with this, with then like black satin quilted collar and cuffs and stuff. But for A, I need at least 3 meters of 115 wide. I don't know. I think I've got 2 meters of this. I'm going to just measure it. Oh, it's quite wide though. Ooh, it is 150 wide. How much length do I have?
How come it's that wide?
I don't know. I am not complaining. I've got just like 2 meters and 2 centimeters. Yeah, look how wide. The width of the table.
Yeah.
I might. Well, the trouble with velvet is you have to bear in mind the nap, don't you?
Yeah.
I wonder if they want you to nest the skirt pieces of this.
No, you can't really.
No, you cannot. It has to all go the same way. I really want like a smoking jacket from this. Oh, look at the shimmer on it. I'm not adverse to making a bomber jacket from it either, but then I don't really wear bomber jackets. But then I know that I don't wear bomber jackets because I don't actually have any bomber jackets. This has got a little bit of stretch in it. But then do I want to make a bomber jacket that I'm then like, oh no, I don't like this. Especially from, well, it wouldn't be from this to start with. The mental gymnastics that my brain does. Got a lot of bomber jacket patterns. I've actually traced the Rigel bomber jacket out. Maybe I would wear it if I had one. See, I'm going to have to find somewhere that has a free personal shopper experience like Topshop did, because I was gonna, before the pandemic, the next time I went up to London, I was going to book in the 4-hour wardrobe edit. It's free, and you can tell them what you're looking for, what sort of things you like, and they'll bring a bunch of everything into a private changing room, and you get to try it all on, and it's a free experience. And I would have bought a pair of shoes because I'm sure that the girls work on commission, so I would have bought something. Probably wouldn't have ended up buying any clothing, but it would have been really fun to try on like so many different trouser styles or different jacket styles and things like that, to see what silhouettes I like on myself. And yeah, Topshop used to do that for free. Obviously Topshop is closed down now, and I know there are other places that do that service, but I think you actually have to pay for the service, which is fine, and I understand, because it is, you know, 4 hours of one person and fetching and carrying lots of clothes for them is a lot. But as I say, I was going to buy myself a couple of pairs of shoes or a pair of shoes, depending on what we found, just so that the girl would get, or the bloke or the person would get commission for their time. But I'm going to have to try and find somebody that does the same sort of thing, because I would like to just go and try on a few different things. Like that jumper that I've made, I would have loved to try something like that on beforehand, because I probably wouldn't have bought the pattern. I mean, like I said, it cost me probably about £18 plus my time to do it. So it's not the end of the world, but if I'd have got to try things like that on ahead of time, then I would just be like, oh no, that's not for me, or I love this silhouette on me, I really want to do that. So yeah, I need to try, and I know like Selfridges and stuff do it. I'll have to see how expensive it is, because it might be worth investing in some, and especially if you can offset it against a purchase, then yeah, it might be worth investing in. Let's see. Anessa says you can use the plains as wearable muslin fodder just to have uses. Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong, these are all going to get used, and the trousers and stuff. And when Nancy's right though, when I make dresses that are completely plain, I tend not to like them. But I am making a lot more plain tops and skirts, and I am wearing those. So I think if I made separates with my plains rather than dresses, I think that might be the way forward. Ease into it. Yes. Where did I get to? Nancy says black is different than a coloured fabric. The things are hidden, that's why it's so popular. Yeah, that's also very true. There's a, let's see, there's a McCalls Laura Ashley wrap dress that I want to do. There it is. I really wanted to do this one, and I have some black viscose crepe. I beg your pardon, Susie. I don't know if you guys can hear that noise, but good grief. Yeah, I was thinking this one in black crepe actually could look really sophisticated. I don't know how often I'd wear it, but then I don't know how often I'd wear this silhouette with those sleeves anyway, so I thought that might be quite a fun one to try it in. And again, I'm way more up for trying plain dresses or silhouettes in plain fabrics than I am for trying them in prints, because when they're in prints, if I can't get the print anymore, I get upset. But if it's a plain fabric, regardless if I can get that exact one or not, I can get something similar to the plain fabric. So yeah, good point, Nancy. Good point. Ooh, lost me doodads.
She's gone sniffing in the corner.
If she starts screaming at the neighbour. Anna says that she made hers in a stretch fabric, Mum.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Do you want to have a look at it? There's no reason you can't make it into stretch fabric, as long as you take that into account when you work out your sizing.
Oh.
I think it's really nice.
It's rather nice, isn't it?
There's no top in there other than the jackets.
Right.
It's jacket and... But then you like the Ren...
Gown's quite nice.
Yeah, you like the Renfrew, don't you? So you can easily... Larry says that pattern in the velvet would feel so luxe. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I wonder if I can make it work. Yeah, I'd have to get. Then I want the really thick satin, not that flimsy, slippery stuff. think that would look really cool for the doesn't necessarily even have to be quilted. But yeah, it would be my version of a smoking jacket. I like that idea. I probably would wear it out of the house as well, to be honest. Anessa says, my son wants a bomber jacket and I've been chickening out for months. You can do it. Larry says, if you're ever in the US, Nordstrom does free personal shopping, but I'm not sure how many hours an appointment usually is. I mean, the reason I said the 4 hours was because Topshop used to do an hour or 4 hours, and the hour was like a quick get in and get out, and the 4 hours was a wardrobe restyle, like a from scratch, let's start with everything again. And I think that's what I needed to try was I don't want to stick to stuff that I think suits me. I want you to challenge me with like, have you tried this trouser style, like different things. So I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be 4 hours. I appreciate that's a very, very long time. Like a couple of hours. I'll have to have a look. And I want to do something. I want to do it somewhere like maybe not Selfridges, because I don't think they have any of the lower end of things in, but somewhere that has like a mixture of high end and high street in there, like House of Fraser. What was the? I can't remember what.
A lot of them are shut.
There was another department store. Yeah, not Debenhams. I'm trying to think on Oxford Street.
Yeah.
There was Selfridges. I mean, I would love to go into Selfridges and do it, but I have a feeling that you really will have to pay through the nose for a personal shopping experience there. But then, I mean, I really want to try some Zimmerman stuff on, and they definitely have Zimmerman stuff. Maybe I ought to just, like, you know, go around a couple of departments and pick things and just try them on myself. Just brave the queues and the yeah. I don't know. I'll have to do some research. Anessa says, Sean, that makes perfect sense to me. Which bit? What was I waffling about at the time? Was it separates in solids and then dresses in patterns? Was that what I was waffling about? It's the trouble when I don't keep up with the chat and I just keep talking and then I go back and I'm like, what are you agreeing with me about? Which one? Julie says, I'm going to have to tidy up my sewing space soon as I am done with my project. Congratulations on being done with your project though.
What was that project?
Yes, you'll have to show us in the Peeps group. Ashley says, for plain fabric dresses, it may be an undergarment issue. We have very similar shapes and gain weight similarly. I find that Spanx style thongs to be so flattering and help skim over the lumps and bumps. Yeah, I really want some shapewear. I do. I'm just terrified of ordering it online because I'm just really worried that it's going to be like all the things that I've read. That people are just like, how is a size 12 too small for me? And then it's just, but then people have very different images about what they actually are to what their size is. And I think I need to go and try some on in person and fight my way into it.
Lots of Spencer's you can. Do they do Spanx as such? They do.
They do shapewear, yeah.
You can try it on.
Yeah. I've lost 8 pounds.
Well done.
In 2 weeks.
Very good.
Yes. I can get this dress on again. Maybe you should join me.
Nice.
Eat all the cheese, lose weight.
Oh, I do fancy that, I must say.
Yeah, the trouble is you can't have the crackers.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Oh, you can have the butter.
You can have butter and cheese. Totally. They were saying as well we should start baking like salami and parma ham. Then you get crisps. Yeah, I think it's a genius idea. Did you try those biscuits that came yet?
Not yet, no.
I had one because I looked at the carb level and it was like half my carb allowance for one day. But I was just like, you know what? I'm going to try it. And it was amazing.
Oh, was it?
Oh, it's so good.
Oh.
I had the sour cherry and dark chocolate.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they're good.
I will try.
You definitely want a cup of tea to dip it in though.
Yeah.
I mean, ideally you want a hot chocolate to dip it in, but we haven't got a velvetizer here, so you can't do that. I was trying to talk Dad into the fact that he could have frothy milk in his coffee. He was just like, where's it going to go? Damn it.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Damn it, it's only half the size of the kettle.
We have no
No
Extra
space.
space
No,
in the
we have too
kitchen.
many gadgets as
It's
it
all
is.
very tight.
Yes. Alison says, good night, Shine and Peeps. The melatonin is kicking in and Binks is meowing at me to go to bed. He has to be obeyed. Have a great week and love to Tiana and Susie. Stay safe. Thank you for joining us, Alison. I hope you sleep well. She's in Australia, so it's definitely bedtime. Laurel says, uh-oh, the stream's a bit glitchy. Anyone else experience that or just me? Oh, no. Seems fine from my end. Oh. Nancy says, I'm going to go get some lunch. Nice hanging out. Thank you for joining us, Nancy. It was nice to see you. H.E. So says, John Lewis. Oh, yeah, John Lewis. I'm going to have to do some research and find out which of the stores that I can go into have a personal shopping service that is either free or you get your purchase redeemed, the cost redeemed by purchase, and go and try, because there's so many things that I want to do and want to try, but I'm just so reluctant to spend all this time making stuff that I'm just like, no, I'd much rather go and try it on first and then tweak it to my, my preferences, but see what I like on me and what I don't. Julie says, well, I'm making a corset. Oh, very cool. Jennifer says, Honeywell is the best. Honeywell, what is Honeywell? Let us know, Jennifer. Inquiring minds. Anessa says, Sean, yes, separates in solid, dresses in patterns. Sorry, lol. No, that's totally fine, Anessa. It's my fault for waffling on and not checking the chat in a timely manner. Julie says, Dad is very logical. Larry says, did quick Google and apparently John Lewis has a wardrobe refresh. Ooh, you guys are Googling for me. I mean, clearly my Googling abilities are terrible, given that I tried Googling 2 things twice and failed utterly to find things that were very easily available. Anna says, just sent you a photo of PJs if you'd like to show your mama. I shall have a look. Oh, wow, Anna, they look fabulous. And they're in a stretch fabric.
Oh, aren't they nice?
Do you mind if I show the Peeps? I will wait till you've replied for that one. But
they're
yeah,
very nice.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, lovely.
That's a really nice pattern.
Yeah.
Is that the same jacket that came with it? I like that a lot because that's shortened, and I could do that with my velvet. Wilhelmine is here. Hi. Hello. Nimue says, I've had some minor glitches as well, but it's evened out again. Oh, good. Jennifer says, oh, Honey Love is the best undergarments for shapewear, and they match measurements online. Ooh, I shall check them out. Thank you, Jennifer. Right. Do you guys want to have a laugh at me while I try and attempt a pattern I've never done before online, on live for the first time? Anna says, thank you. Yep, in stretch from the So Haley Jane box. You can show it. Thank you, Anna. This is very stunning from that pattern. Look how beautiful.
Really good, isn't it?
Very nice. Very, very nice. Made me want to make them even more. Like it a lot. Like it a lot. Right, yeah. So time for a giggle. See me flailing about with a new pattern that I've never done. Larry says, lovely job to Anna. They are very pretty. It's definitely made me want to make those. Right. Okay, so basically it's a t-shirt. I can do this. What I'm worried about is the curved edge of the front lower part being difficult to get a nice hem on it. Okay. Yeah, she wants to come back in. She is yet again on the wrong side of a door. Now, I was going to put this on. You can definitely hear that, can't you? Yeah. I was going to put this on for the top part of this, but this then limits the amount of use I can get out of this t-shirt. So I think I'm not going to put the sparkles on this one because I have sparkles on another one, and I'll put that over there for now. Right, so I need to press. Oh, I only needed one of those, and I'll cut 2. Okay, I'm going to press that in half. And Now, what I'm thinking I'm going to do with the curved edge is I'm actually going to overlock it at 1/2 inch and then turn it under and try and stitch it that way because I think that might work better. We shall see. I'm just going to go and press this. Susie, does she keep abandoning you outside?
Good girl. Oh, beautiful.
That curved part is that if it fluffs up, enough fabric to recut. So I need to bear that in mind. Oh, I need to get a green thread that's going to go with this as well. Do I have a green thread that's going to go with this? That's way too light. Right, I'm just going to go and check my green threads. I'll be back in a second. I can still see you, so no moving of anything, no misbehaving, constantly wanting to move things. No, you can't go out again. You're going to just come back in, you silly puppy. Mum, I might need you to come to the rescue. Do you have a green thread that will go with this? Can I steal it? I think you do. Yeah. Is it too light? Oh, we have another green one in this stuff. Oh, yeah, it's too light, isn't it? This is not too thin now, isn't it? You've got other threads though, haven't you? Yours?
Yeah.
Oh, are they in there?
Yeah.
If you've got, oh, they're strips. Oh, might that work? Is that too? Oh, that's pretty. Oh no, this is good. Is that good enough? I think so. Oh, hang on, let me. What I really want is my dark green, but I've run out of that. I ran out of that the other day.
Don't think that's any better.
No, I think the one I've got is the best match. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Thank you very much for looking.
Yeah, I think that's all right.
What have you put in the bottom drawer instead of thread then?
I've got big threads. Just the big ones. Which dye are you meant to be able to use in anything?
Yeah,
No.
I've got a charcoal grey as well as a look.
No, that one's better, isn't it? That's better.
No, I'll use this one, it's fine. Thank you. Threads if I need to. That might be the best bet. Sorry guys. First time in a long time I don't have the right thread. Actually, that might be better. Where did I get to with the chat? Let's sit down on the actual chair, not sit down where the chair isn't. I've done that before. Let's see. Laurel says, oh, that's very pretty to Anna. Anessa says, Anna, it's beautiful. Anna says, Larry, thank you. They're very soft and comfy. Larry says, go for it. We believe in you. And Anna says, thank you to Anessa. Gia says, not to go off topic, but I just received my So Hailey Jane box yesterday and the fat quarters are to die for. Oh, very nice.
What's that?
The So Hailey Jane mystery box. You get fat quarters in some of the, it depends which tier you're in. But yeah, fat quarters. And she said they're good this month. Right. So, need to make a 5/8 of an inch narrow hem on the bottom of this. I think I might do the same thing. The dog is whining to get out again. When is she not? We are clearly very mean to her. So usually I would have cut the seam allowances off and put on a like neckband on these, but I thought I would try it without for the first one. And see how I got on. That's, yeah. We shall see. It will be fine. Okay, so I need to go and press these under and then I can stitch them down. And I've completely caught up with the chat, which is awesome. I'll carry on going for a little bit, guys, and then we'll call it a day because lots of you have left. There's still 75 of us though, so that's nice. So I'll carry on with this t-shirt and then we'll see how we feel. How's about that? Try not to burn my fingers, that would be good.
What are you making now?
A t-shirt.
Another t-shirt. I think you need to make these into t-shirts.
Why do I need to make use of t-shirts? Why don't you make some t-shirts?
On that overlocker. Is it overlocker or
Yeah,
the cover?
No,
I never know which
cover
one.
stitch hems and hems only. Overlocker is construction.
Oh, so cover stitch hems what?
That's all it does.
Anything.
Doesn't have to be knit.
I don't understand what it is.
It just.
Do you do edges with it?
What do you mean? Do
Like
edges?
if you're finishing a fraying edge.
No, that's what the overlocker's for.
Right.
Cover stitch literally does hems.
Oh.
Pretty hems,
Mm.
but hems. That is its purpose. It's
Right.
orifice.
On knit fabrics.
And wovens. Doesn't have to just be knits.
What? So Close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, where did I just finished my hand sewing, drinking a cup of coffee. Number 2, we'll hang out for a while longer and see what you get done. Oh, and my connection is unstable.
Is it?
It's
Why?
just told me it is. I don't know. It's really odd.
Are you
Trying
not
to-
uploading anything?
No, not while I'm doing this.
No.
Okay, yeah, the internet's dropping in and out. I've just seen it for me. Did you guys lose connectivity as well there? Teresa says, very chilly and autumn-like here in Ohio, 52 degrees Fahrenheit. Not sure what that is in Celsius. Chilly. Carolyn says, have a wonderful day, peeps. You too, Carolyn. Gia says, what is everyone else working on? I'm cutting a pile of scrap flannel to make a reusable paper towels as Christmas gifts. They are very good. Dad loves his reusable paper towels. Teresa says, I just did some hand sewing on a bridesmaid's dress for a friend's daughter. Very nice. Jennifer says, yes, the connection is recently unstable.
Only
Okay.
recently, well, that's good.
Yeah. Yes, to internet. It's just started to get fuzzy at times. Well, it is 5 o'clock. Maybe
Perhaps it's
everyone's
tired.
yeah. Maybe well, also it kind of gets a little bit busier at this time of day, doesn't it?
Mind you, it's Sunday.
Yeah, but still. Anna saying it's a little glitchy. Larry says the audio is spotty and the video quality has gone down a bit too. Right. I think I'm going to call it a day in that case rather than try and persevere on, because if it all starts getting really glitchy, it gets very stressful. But we have got for 5 hours, guys, and I got one t-shirt hemmed, one dress, one jumper finished, one t-shirt altered, and then one complete t-shirt sewn. So I did pretty good. Yeah. Ashley says, not losing you, just occasionally fuzzy. Yeah, I think I'll call it a day if it's starting to go a little bit fuzzy and the sounds going funny as well, because it doesn't bode well. Let's not push the internet too much on the island. Don't want to break it for everyone, but I hope you've enjoyed the hangout. It's been lovely seeing you guys. First one in October. There will be another hangout next weekend. Where's my fun? So we will be hanging out again on the 24th if you can join us. I'm not sure about Halloween as yet. Maybe, possibly I may be in London. Haven't quite worked out yet, but we shall see. Let's see. So Ashley, I've read that one. H.E. So says, I've been making some Tilly and the Buttons Sophia trousers just on hem now. And it says 12 degrees Celsius. I'm looking at my neighbour's thermometer. Lol. Miss Evie says it's been -7 degrees Celsius here. It's been glitchy on my end, but I thought it was because I have like 30 tabs open. I think it's the Isle of Wight internet. I think the hamsters are getting tired. Yes. So everyone's saying goodbye and thank you for the extended hangout. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. We will be back next Sunday. I'm saying we. Mum and I. Mum may be back next Sunday. I definitely will be. So, oh, Sarah says, dang it, I'm too late, aren't I? Good morning from California. You've just missed us, Sarah. But if you would like to watch it back, that would be wonderful. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with us, and I will see you next week. Bye.